everybody. Welcome, PJ. Oh, there's Farmer Marks too. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Finally get a Saturday where I'm not working or have stuff to do. And we're going to start off differently. I haven't been interested in the farm sim, as I said, I think last week when I was streaming. Not that I'm bored of it or anything, I just been into Foundry lately because I really like that game. So we've been playing lots of that. Farmer Marks, your plane has errors. The lights again. That's why your lights are so funny. There must be some sort of light. It looks like it still has 22. Anyway, I only wanted a plane so I could see where it fills up from. So that's the gas, I'm guessing. And this is going to be for the, I can check the XML. So I'm going to be working on, see if I have it. I'm going to take my header shed. If anybody caught Farmer Mark's stream last night, God, it feels like it was forever, but it was last night. I'm going to take this shed. I'm going to take all this stuff out because you don't need it in here. And the plane seems to fit in there very well, so that will be relatively, hey, dead soul. I don't have a lurk command. I keep meaning to set some stuff up, but I haven't got around to it. So we're going to take that. We're going to take the guts out of it. It's still going to be colorable. That way it fits in with the rest of the sheds. And then we're going to work on something and see if we can get it to do some other things. So that's the first plan. I have our first project. Probably take an hour or two. What was I looking for? Not the plane hanger. This one. I can't looking for plane. I wanted to look at the XML for this too. Oh, it has like nothing. Okay, so where is it? Where was it? The fill unit, sprayer falls. Oh, there's the node, okay. So 8 and 10, so I was, oh. No, 8 was the first one, was it? Oh yeah, that's right. So that's the one that it uses, the trigger that uses to fill up the liquid fertilizer, and then this small one is for the gas. So it must be fun to try and get the gas tank in there. Have you had to fill it up yet? No. Oh, how much did it hold? Oh, it has a pretty big tank on it, I guess, depending on how fast it goes through it. Oh. Motor, there we go. No. Consumption, there we go. Hello? Okay, so yeah, it'll probably use it up because that's not, I don't remember the usages per hour at max speed and RPM, so it does use gas, so that's all I wanted to look at, see if it does use it. No, I was thinking about adding like a gas tank on one side and liquid fert on the other side. So that's a part of my plan too. But first of all, we need to get rid of the stuff we don't need. Okay, we'll keep that in the sidewalk for now. We don't need that. We need that. We need a truss to trim the siding, top siding roof, nail plate, warning stripes. We won't need those. We need the rain gutters. What's the metal for? Oh, I didn't click on it. We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh, dang. Okay. The pit doors are first, so it's gonna. Oh, I'm gonna leave I'm gonna get rid of everything inside. That's what I'll do. Because that way it doesn't throw off the numbers. Oops. Yeah, that's what I did with the other doors. So that leaves those doors. Trigger wise, we got lights. Do I have winter on here? Oh, didn't know. Oh, I was lazy. I didn't even join these last time. Cludamus doesn't. Clearing area and leveling area will all change. We'll wait on that. Okay. That's what we're going to need to do. Let's go back up here. Yeah, because we're going to have to. Okay. And then we'll bring them back into Blender. God, I'm just not seeing what I'm looking for right away. Eyes are slow, sleepy. Pad. Oh, I keep forgetting I can do more than one at a time. Oh, it always seems to hang a bit on this when you do that first one. See, it's hung for some reason. I've noticed. Okay. If anybody has any Blender questions while I'm racing through this, let me know. I don't have a problem answering. If I know, I know. Hey, Soft Stuff, how is it going? Okay. So we don't need the sidewalk for now. Nice. I'm surprised this doesn't look as distorted as, oh, it does. Never noticed it before. Or maybe that's when I brought it back in. Okay, well, we don't need to worry about that anyway because we're going to make a new we're going to make a new cube, chat. We're making a new one. I just wanted to see, what I wanted to do is see how large it is. Like when I go and unwrap, do the UV unwrap, I want to see. But we'll, let's get a new cube in first. Let's turn on our snap edge. Okay, we'll assign it the material. Scale's fine. What I usually do when I'm working on stuff is I'm trying to work on eliminating unneeded faces. Even though this isn't going to be that bad, but I'll take away that. Do you have 2023 Blender? No, I don't know. I don't know what year this is. It's version 4.2.0. And I know they're higher than that now. They're like 4.3 or something. I do have older versions. I have the version I was using for 22, but 4.2 is what works with the new Giants plugin. So that's why I'm using that one. Okay, so that's the pad redone. The sidewalk doesn't need to be redone, I don't think. Might need to be. Yeah, see, why is it all okay, so let's fix this first. Let me see if I remember how to do this again. You're supposed to pick something near the center. Well, it's an opening, so I don't know how well this will work. So let's see. I'm trying to remember which one. I know we have to line up two of the poles. Shift Y 0. Yeah. Okay. We do that, and then we take. Well, we have to do two of them. We have to do this one and that one. Shift Y 0. No, because that's going to mess up that. I think if I do that, Shift X 0. See, I can't line that up. Okay, so now if I go all, what was it again? Follow all quadrants? No. Oh, we have to go back to, oh, I think I knew it. Okay. I need to be in this view. I have to pick that one. Oops. Press the right button there. Oh, then I pick all. No, there's no quadrants. Okay. Okay. So in here, I didn't get rid of all of them. Correct. As far as I know, I'm not, that's where I'm kind of, so yes, like you can see I'm outside of the texture, but if I was to bake this, yeah, it has to be inside this. And I've only done baking a little bit. I did a little bit in 22. I don't think I've done any baking of textures in 25 yet. Yeah, it's because it's different, right? When you're baking, you're making your own texture of like all the colors or textures that you've put on the object, right? Where when I like this, I'm using this concrete texture, so I'm not baking a texture, right? So, and then it differs if you're going to do if you're making it colorable too, it makes a difference what you do too. It has to be outside of the texture, from what I know. If you want to make it colorable or what else, the vehicle textures or the vehicle UVs, I mean, have to also be outside of this, but they're a little bit more picky on how you move it, I think. But I've seen somebody doing UVs for a building, and they once they get them done, they move them off to the left, and as long as they're not touching the texture no longer. I was all the videos I saw last in 22 when I was doing research. Um, you have to shift them like one, like this is what 124 by 124, and you have to shift it over to the left by 1 unit to make it into the build. That's to use those building shaders, and then you have to add a second map copy of it. So this isn't working what I'm trying to do, Chad. I'm trying to square it out because right now it's going to be distorted. Somewhere it's going to be distorted because of the funny shape. So we could probably still play with this. I just don't know what's the best way to do this. So let's go back to our points. Let's go back to this one and this one. This was Shift X. Yeah, see. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to play with this. I'm just going to redo it. Oh, that's going to affect the placement though, isn't it? Okay, I got to think about that too. Which one's, let's get the cube out of the way. But I'm going to want to cut out the set. I'm going to cut that out after. Hey, Cope. I had a big breakfast before stream chat. I'm like food crashing here. What am I doing? Texture. All right, so what I'm going to do now, when I go and wrap it, I'm going to bring back our new cube. So we can see how big it is. And then we're going to grab our, and I forgot to look at scale's fine. This is just a plane, so we're going to unwrap it. All right, we're going to grab all of it. And we're going to make it, obviously we want it bigger than, oh, we need to rotate it, I think. Let's rotate it 90. That makes it more. Let's, I can't tell, too far away. All right, that's a little bit more of where it's sitting. I'm not, well, I've mentioned before, that I use real world measurements to an extent. Yeah, like I'm not doing anything for this, but I'm working on a shed for Farmer Mark's new toy. He found an airplane that works for spraying. Does it work with precision farming? Does it do like spot spraying, Farmer Marks? I know I saw you using it last night, but it was too dark to tell if it was spot spraying. Does it? Cool. So I'm taking one of my sheds I already have out and I'm just converting it, fixing the floor, and I'm gonna try and add storage like for fueling it up and for filling it up with liquid fertilizer. I'm thinking I'm gonna need to make it wider too, right, Farmer Marks? We'll probably need to make it wider because of to have room to drive and then still have room for the tank on either side. I'm trying to think of what to do for the liquid. You know me. I know you. The liquid fertilizer needs to have. I was gonna take my liquid fertilizer tank, but I think it's too big to just plop in right here. So I'm thinking of doing a smaller version of the liquid fertilizer tank idea. And then the diesel tank, I'll probably just take one of the base game ones. But we do need, but it does, it's not what I was trying to remember. Inside it fits really well in the building. Obviously, you don't need to, looks like you can turn around inside the building. So that's good. We don't need to do anything to the building. Okay, so let's go back here. Let's get rid of that. Let's scale it out a little bit more. I hate this because in Blender, the concrete will look great. And then once I get it out and into the Giants editor, it always looks bad. So we'll see. But yeah, you can look, and of course I have Metric up on right now because I started a new Blender save, so I haven't switched it to I work in both. I can work in both. I grew up in the 70s and I'm in Canada, so I learned both. Um, but when I'm working, I did a lot of the woodworking. I did a lot of drafting in school and stuff, and I can visualize Imperial better than I can visualize Metric. So I often will work in, because I can recognize, well, I know what I need to do is change the units. What do I want feet? Yeah. And I do have a scale number now that I need to fix. Okay. Before I forget. Right, so we've redone our sidewalk. We've redone our pad. We got ads. You don't need to name any of this stuff. I just do it because I like staying organized. So I know what the parts are. Now, because we didn't put any building shade or anything like that on here. Hey, KW. Thank you very much for the resub. 7 months. That's awesome. Support. Oh, no. Did you bring Billy in here? I thought because he got up so early. He was in Farmer Mark's stream last night. I was going to tell him to go back to bed. That's a treasure train. Is that something new? Of course, we got ads. Oh, wow, Cope. Yeah, you were up. I was up late last night too, and then I managed to sleep in later than I usually do, and then I rushed and had a big breakfast, and then I'm like, oh, I got to stream in like 20 minutes, and I'm just sitting here with the food, and I'm just like, oh. I'm like, I don't feel like playing, so I'm like, oh, I got these things in Blender I can do. So we'll try doing, like I said, we're gonna try doing this stuff. I think these are the only two things I really needed to do, chat. Okay, so let's get these back out of here. Like I said, if you have any questions, let me know. Like I said, we're not assigning any building shaders to this, so I don't need to worry about um, that kind of stuff. Oh, thank you very much for another 100 biddies there, Farmer Marks. And Philly for 100 bits for a cheers. How's everybody doing today? Okay, so exporting out, you can save yourself time. We can put collision on here if we wanted to. We can put the, what is it, placeable building stuff. Let's go back to the mod and see what it was before. It was 60. It does have a rigid body on both of them. I doubt it there's anything else that's normal. Oh my god, who's playing that? Ooh, we got level 1 treasure, whatever that means. Treasure trade. Did they change the name of it? I know it's. My work has been killing me. This month will be good because I only have 2 weekend shifts. And Billy Y. Thanks, copy that. So looking. Oh man. Anyway, like I said, my schedule for this month isn't too bad. Actually, I'm on vacation right now for the next. I'm off next week, so I'm gonna try streaming a few extra days. And then the following week, though, I'm working both weekends. So the last Sunday of the month, I won't be streaming tomorrow either. It's my son. Actually, it's my son's 17th birthday today, but I'll see him tomorrow for lunch. Billy. Billy's been waiting. He's been saving up his points again. Okay. So yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll make up for it. I'll be on Sunday. You restarted Satisfactory. I've been totally loving Foundry. Like I've got over 100 hours easily in this current save. Yeah, I'm like 150 hours, I think, or something like that. I wish it would break down from when I played it last year to what I started. I know I started at 336, but I have to do the math. I'm like 100, or I'm at 485 or 86, something like that. So yeah, over 100 hours already in the save. I'm starting to make some serious money in it, so it's been fun. It's hard to keep up with it though. Okay, so like I said, I did the rigid body, so when we export it out, it's going to have that. We want to set our distance for 600. And that's about all you need to do here. We need to grab both of these. We apply. I didn't look. Yeah, it never remembers my game location. Actually, did they put an update out for the? No, it wasn't the exporter. They put an update for something else. Oh, that should be me. I had beans last night, but hey, God, my chat is way behind the. Another 10-bit. That's a 10-bit one. Uh-oh. Treasure. Level 2 treasure train. I know, we just pass the 50 years for that? Or is it coming up? It either just passed the 50 years? I love watching Jaws. I've probably watched it 3 times this year already. It's on all the time. Billy's getting it all out. How come it's not showing up here in my recents? Where's, oh no, recents. Let's get some before I forget. We get a shout out from Mr. Billy Alpaca. Who else is in here? We got Mr. Farmer Marks, of course, and we have. I always have to remember your new name, Cope. Where's Cope? It's Cope. There it is. There he is. And him. Oh, and Billy got Coffee Man for me. Thank you. Okay, we did a bunch of shout outs there. I think that's everybody. If you ain't following any of these guys, give them a click, give them a follow. They're all great content creators, all great supporters of the channel and of the community, of course. Yeah, like I said, I'm doing a little bit different today. I haven't even had a chance to play around with. Yeah, shout out KW. Can't leave him out. What stream was that? I think it was one of Darius's streams, eh? Hype chest. I get to open a hype chest, chat. What? What does that mean? Share. Okay. Whatever that does. I don't know what it does. Choo choo. Come it doesn't enter. Enter. Choo choo. He's an amazing person, yeah. That's for sure. Okay, so we got our two things exported. I usually do as I go wherever I exported them to. And I don't see it here. Where did I put it, chat? Did I hit export? I always check it because it doesn't like to map stuff all the time. Those were fine. It always wants to put an emissive on everything. That's why I was hoping they would release an update because there's definitely something wrong with the exporter. We save it. Go back to our building. Oops. There we go. Brand new poured floor for you for your plane. Oh, I keep using. I don't do very well. Of course, I haven't been in here in quite a while, so my fingers are not working. When do we get to see what? Paddocks. I don't know what you're getting at. There's another shout out from Mr. Billy Alpaca. He deserves because he did put out another amazing update. And I remembered to get it today, so. Oh, and normal gameplay? I don't know. I might get the gameplay today. We'll see. We'll see. We'll be testing this out, so make sure it works. I have to figure out where I want to put the. Oh, we have to change our clearing areas. Clearing areas. Of course. Why is it moving in like increments? Oh, and we have to remember to get rid of the down second level. We don't need that. This is where using Blender helps because I can find out exactly this has to be switched back to meters though, right? So these numbers I can use, right? The Y 148 or 48.6. So I know, I just don't know which one is which. It's the, yeah, so if I do a minus, so it should be like 20, what did I say, 48? Yeah, so it should be around, yeah, something like that. I have to add the two numbers together. I don't play around with why is that? Oh, because that was the zero line. That's right. Oops, I just copied that. I don't need to touch any of the other ones. Okay, so that's that. I don't remember any of them, what they're called. Uni? No. Diesel tanks. How about that? That probably kind of works. That one's not bad because it's small. It's not going to take up a lot of space. Or that one's too. That one's good. I was thinking of this one, but so this is at brandless diesel. Okay, that's fine. What, you like the larger one? I have no idea what size. It doesn't really matter what size or side, I mean. We made this quite big actually, now that I'm looking at it. What else do I want to bring in? Where's the, just for reference, let's see, it's going to be in my downloads. Right, so just be mindful you can't fill up on the other side, right? So we're gonna, no, we don't want to move that, sorry. I'll leave that where it is. Oh, loading station. Come on, why is it moving in like increments? It's like dunk dunk. It's not like smoothly shifting. I haven't really used 4, I don't think 4.0. That should be plenty, right? Because that way you could fill up your plane. Oh yeah, it's named Cube. They can't even name it a airplane, right? So that would be lots of room. Yeah, that gives you lots of room. Save and reload, is that the problem? Okay. It might be, yeah, because this was opened up as the shed that I saved it and renamed it. So we'll try it. We'll try it from the master. What did I call this thing again? I've lost my spot, chat. It's gone. I can get rid of the... I need to bring in the doors. I forgot which... I need to look at to see which doors it's using. I can get rid of that. We'll get to that when we get to the XML. We'll see which ones. Yeah, look at the plane. See? The plane, it has some problem with the light. Anyway. We're not keeping it in here anyway, so that's just for scale, chat, just for scale. Okay, so let's get this back open. I think we can put this in the storage folder. Let's put it in there anyway. Okay, that's that one. What I can do, okay, this has clearing area. We don't need that. Don't need that. This is going to have all that stuff. Have you ever tried? I haven't tried this though. I'm curious because we're going to have this is silo. No, it's just going to be a silo, right? It's not going to be a building because it's a silo. So we're going to have to change all that too, which is fine. That's all for the tank. We have the player info that will show both tanks. This is what I will have to have two fill triggers though. I'm gonna have to see. I've never done that part, right? Because normally on a normal silo, it wouldn't have that fill. I'm curious how that's going to work. We know the exact fill's fine. That's for filling it up with diesel, right? If you brought your diesel to the tank and filled it up, or you can buy it, and then the loading trigger for loading the airplane, and then when you walk into here, it will tell you how much. Actually, we'll center that more because we'll make it bigger. And yes, Billy, that worked. Thank you. Because I just dragged that over and it went over right away. Okay, visuals. On to part 2. Anybody remember? Oh, we still have the pad here. Which I didn't do. I didn't reuse any of the ones, but when you bring something in, and this is for when you bring stuff into Blender, you have to reset the rotation. It rotates it on one of the axes, and it messes up if you go to, when you go to export it. So you want to apply the rotation. So now they're all at 0 again. The turntable? Yeah, we could. We could do something in this in the side. That's like a neat idea. Because it would be like it's like a door though. It would be open and close. Like when you open it, it would turn it 90 degrees one direction, or sorry, 180. And then the next time you did it, it would spin it the other way. So because it's like a door when you open and close it, that's kind of the way the trigger works. That's a neat concept. Anyway, I brought the tank in here for a different reason. I'm using it for scale more than anything, so I don't need to do much with it, or I'm not going to do much with it. I could hack it all up so I can just see the tank. Which way do I want to see it? No, I think I'm going to leave the pad. I'm hitting the L key. Actually, I do have that still on. I think it takes a minute to kick on. Oh, no. I'm kind of torn, chat. I think I'm going to leave the pump on here too. Only because it would be kind of a neat kind of way of pretending to fill up the airplane too, I think, right? Having a hose and some way of figuring out how much is being put into the airplane, no? And that's a ladder, so I don't think we need that anymore. How do you think we did? Oh, missed him. Nope. Oh, it was probably the other side that I got. Okay, nothing there. Oh, there's something here. We'll probably end up getting rid of the supports once we get this cut away more. So what did we get when we get the tank here? Rotate X 90. Oh, it might help if I'm on the rotate X 90. Oh, I still missed one. Oh well. Oh, I didn't realize there was no top on this. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we'll have to work with that, right? You got ads starting here. Um, make sure we're all at 0 still. Um, where is this stuff? Diesel tank's going to be level 3. Oh, it does have a placeable shader on it. Okay, so you guys can kind of see the way I where's my thing? Oh, I keep forgetting. Don't we have split screen here? Where's the split screen? All right, no, that one. And we want the dark shop. No, where is it? Oh, this one. Okay. So with the plugin or the add-on, we have to detect our shaders, our shaders folder. This is the name of the material. It said that it had the placeable shader on it, so we can attach the placeable shader. If I can find it, placeable shader. There's no variance, so no variation, so that's the next field. I'm talking, my voice is going. I've been talking too much at work. I keep telling my manager that. There's not much else. It does say it has these snow in that, which is not those ones. That's these ones. And if you look at it, you just check them. It's going to link it to Dave. We're not going to make it colorable because I'm going to make it glass, so I'm not going to worry about making it a colorable. And that's it. Well, we have to attach the texture file still, but in this part, that's all we need to do. Make sure that we've selected our tank, which I think we have. Yeah, and just hit apply. So now that material, diesel tank, has these extra things applied to it. So that's step one. That's new to the plugin for the 25. I never did this in 22, so I don't know how new it is. Um, and then to attach the files, we have to go find them. Um, I usually have data. I've set up a shortcut, so this is like our bookmark. I've set up bookmark, so I go to the 25 placeables, brandless. That's why I can't find anything. They're all on the date stamp. Where we were in here. Yeah, so they're there, but what's the? Oh, it's the decals and that. So, oh, that's going to be a problem, chat, because we didn't bring those over. That's okay. The decals are no good because they're on the tank. In the tank, we're going to make glass, and they'd be on the top and the bottom. Okay, but the pump, oh, they're on the pump too. Dang. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. Okay, so I need this before we go. Oh, we'll get this exported and then we'll bring it in. I'll show it. We'll get it fixed up here. So we need that one, and the glass is just a big piece of glass. Okay, we can take that too. We need that because it'll give us our glass texture that we can use for the tank, right? The window glass. Wrong tab. And I don't know if you're still here, Cope. I know I mentioned it in Darius' stream the other day. If you go into the preferences, right by default, right here, the scale in default when you install Giants Editor, the scale is 100. Why? I have no idea. The first two, like 10.1 and 10.2, it was set to 1, and then the 3 and 4 have defaulted to 100, and in 22 GE9 was the same way. They all defaulted to 100. So you have to go in here and change it to 1. So that way the scale stays the same when you export it back into Blender. That way you don't need to play around with the scale, and you can use it. I use a lot of times. I'll bring something in for scale. That way I also know that my building or whatever I'm making isn't going to be too big or too small. Well, that's the store. I'm trying to figure out why I'm seeing all these other files, but that's because they have everything in there. Okay. So we've attached our, like I said, we'll get rid of that in a minute. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to move, well, not that you can, you wouldn't be able to see them anyway. Actually, no, when they're glass, you're going to be able to I'm going to have to put a bottom on this, or else we're going to see right through the bottom when they're glass. Okay. So let's bring in those other two. And it was the glass and that. This is going to be a little bit more this is going to be a little tricky. So they always come in with the reference that the 0 is over here because they're in a transform group in Giants Editor, which is at 0. Even though they may have their origin point like as part of the thing, right? Like the glass, I'm going to change it so it's easier to move. The decals, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove all the other decals first that I know I don't want, right? Like I just want these ones that are going to go on the pump. No, I can't see when I'm above it. No, I need to go this way, and of course then the tank's in the way. And then I can't tell which ones I need. Oh, I just need those. Okay, so then we want to go into, let's get rid of these. I'm not in edit mode, chat. And then I think there's one back here. The other thing I like to do, edit faces all. I like to get rid of all the little triangles. We'll get back. Now we're going to put the origin point a little bit something closer. I'm going to bring back the glass. I'm going to do the same thing. Edit mode, all. Okay, I'll grab both of them. Bring back the tank. Can't tell, I think it's somewhere in here. You can see the glass kind of cut out. I'm going to turn off snapping because that's going to bug me. Oh, it is X, okay. And right now we don't have any glass on there, so we want to see that this hasn't clipped through the nozzle. That's going to be fine. The rest of it's behind this glass, right? So I don't know where the other one. Yeah, they're all behind the glass, I think. Okay, so let's get out of there. Now let's hide the glass. And then we see all of the numbers. Okay. Okay, next part 2. Oh, did I still? Every time you open up the preference, I notice that it doesn't like to disappear as much. Okay, so glass, we'll wait. We'll do decals first. And that's going to that decal, then the normal, it's an alpha. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. If we were making it colorable, you can actually put that slot in right here, like you just hit click and it will rename it whatever you want, or sorry, you can name it the same name as the material's called, or you can type in your own. So anybody that's working on colorables, it can be done at this level too. Now, one thing you can do is you can drag and drop stuff in here. Whoops, let's see if I can do this again. I think we're using this one. Oh, it downloads. What's the shared one? Oh, the decals. Okay, so the decal is one we want. So I just dragged it over, put it in there, and then you just go, all you have to do is link it up. So we have that, and then we just got to connect the yellow dots. Did it like it? Yeah, it took a minute. All right, so we got all our decals back on. And then we're going to do the glass. So we'll do the same thing. And this is using the standard. It's in the shared. It's all the shared. It's alpha 2. New material. Apply. Hey, Rusty Nail, how's it been going? Oops, did I hit the right one? No. We're going to shared. Where is it? Window. I think it was just the window, regular window and specular. And then it was the normal. So that's those two. A lot of hesitating, sorry. Where is it? This one, default normal. Nope. What was that? Why was it dragging a loop? Okay. Normal is a little bit more pain to add. Search for a normal map. We want to put it in the middle. Again, connect the dots, yellow to yellow, blue to blue. And this glass never looks good in Blender. It's not, doesn't show up as transparent. So you just have to trust when you get it out into Giants World that it's going to be clear. There we go. So we got our pump back. Our tanks are not tanks right now, but let's work on that, right? Okay, so let's go into the tanks. Let's go back into edit mode. Let's unselect everything. Let me just pick the tanks. Yeah, in 2 sections. That's cool. How about 4 sections? And the tops. Okay, this isn't what I want. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. What am I making? I'm making an airplane hangar. So technically what I want is we're going to be able to see down into the bottom. Now, actually, I'm not going to do that. I think I'm going to keep the bottom the way it is. Let's see if I can figure this out. Okay, so let's go back this view. Let's grab this, everything but the bottom. Are we in edit mode? So go to edit mode. We're going to add Another material, we're going to pick the window mat. Okay, we're going to go back into here. We're going to pick window mat. We already have our tank selected, and we want to assign that. We have two materials. So right now, the first material was all of this model had the diesel tank thing. So we want to add a second one. So we added the glass one, and we want to assign what parts we want to be glass. So we want the top part of the tank to be glass. So then we're just going to click assign. So now if I go back into preview, again, like I said, glass looks terrible, and I'm wondering if I'm going to have to redo the tank because it's looks like it's flipping it. Let me see what's happening here. No, they're all blue. That's a good sign, chat. That's a good sign. Okay, so it still looks funny though. It looks funny, right? It looks shaded. Yes, apparently there's a working plane out there that will spray liquid fertilizer. Works with precision farming. It looks like it flies pretty good. I watched Farmer Mark's flying it. I asked him who gave him a pilot's license. I don't think he saw that comment. I don't remember if he replied. I remember having one. Where did I have I had a couple planes on Goldcrest, and they were a hoot to play around with, but man, were they hard to land. And a couple helicopters too. I remember having a helicopter that was really fun to fly around, but I didn't play around with anything that flew in 22, I don't think. Anyway, this looked like it handles pretty good. So anyway, we took one of my sheds and we took the stuff out, and I thought, well, why don't we have it so you can fill it up too as part of the building? So we're working on a liquid fertilizer tank to put on there. But like I said, I know Billy can relate to this because I've worked on some stuff before, and I said you always get kind of a funny shadowy thing when you put something out of Giants Editor back into Blender, and when you look at it, you can see like the shadow, like it's because it got cut up, it never kind of gets put back together. I think I know. Let's try. Okay, so we're in edit mode. We got all of it selected. Let's try. We've already done that. How about, what does that look like now? And it's picking the normal. I don't want the normal. I want the window diffused. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so it did. Yeah, so see how it broke everything up. So that's why they're turned, right? Like there's a row that runs this way, that wraps around. I don't know which ones are which. So we can well, that's the whole model, right? So that side, where is this one? That's down there. That's down there. I'm guessing this is the top. See, like they're different sizes, right? So that's why it looks funny. Okay. So that's one way of doing this. Right, and you can sit here and you can play around. What I've done a lot of times is, because you can see these are different sizes, so I would put all of these together, all of these ones together, and have them just like one rectangle. And that way I have better control. That takes a lot of time. What I'm going to try doing, there's another way to unwrap this. See what this looks like. So again, a mess, right? Like it's cutting up all the, this method is supposed to utilize this square in the best way it can. If you were going to bake a texture, this is what you would do. You have to use the Smart Unwrap, And that way, then you would take it and bake it, and that's how you create your own custom texture file. Like if you've ever seen a custom texture file, that's kind of how they do it. I'm almost at the point where I'm going to redo the cylinders. And mainly because of this cut line that's been put in there. For glass, like for the texture that they had, yeah, they had to segregate it and cut it up. But for us, nope. So let's I can't tell how many sides I have. Anybody? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 24. Okay, which way am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Where did I send it, chat? Where did I send it? Oh man. Where is it? Why is it way down there? This is gonna really. So you know what the problem is, chat, right now is that because I want to make them glass, I need to have the fill plane come up from under the ground, right? So I need the tanks to go into the ground, but it's going to look funny because they're on a platform, right? And you're going to see the platform. So I think what I'm going to have to do is cut up the platform. Right? That's my solution. Oh, I'm just looking to see what this is going to look like. If it's going to look, because there's all kinds of like a part of the texture is all the end will look fine. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. A little squishy, but you're not going to really notice it, are you? Oh, and I can probably go in further because it's right. Okay. Okay. And then we'll get rid of this. I think I can get my cylinder out of here that I just added, chat. Probably not. We'll just have to wing it. keep pressing the wrong way. Oh, what I should do is oh, I need to back up. I'm just thinking out loud, chat. Okay, so this is the glass. So this should be fine, right? I don't need to stretch the glass. I doubt it. I need to stretch the glass. Which one had the tank had it? So this is the tank though, right? Okay. So this way again, we're going to duplicate it. Put a second one over here. We're going to select all, and we're going to go back to our, I don't know all the tabs, our data tab. We have one UV map. Whenever you have a shader attached, you just got to create a second one. There's more to it if it was you wanted to make it colorable, but we're not going to worry about that in today's class. Oh, I got 50 seconds to break, and I'm going to take a bio break and I get my last cup of coffee in me. I don't have a good be right back, but we'll go to my usual one here. Be right back, guys. Okay, and we're back. What happened? What's happening? What's happening? I was oh, it's just a notification. Chatting with Farmer Marks about getting the plane and that before the stream, and I was complaining that I'm like, I said all these Saturdays where I've had to work, and there's been nobody else to watch. Like I've been working, it's been slow, and I'm like, there's no fellow SGA people on, and there's like barely anybody that I normally follow, even streaming. And then today there was like what 4 SGA guys on before I like hour before I started, and there's like 2 other people I like to watch are streaming also today. I'm like, so. No, and Evil's alive too now. See? I'm like, sure. Okay, so we have a glass liquid fertilizer glass tanks with a pump with some decals, right? So what's missing after this? So what I need to look at is what this looks like, right? Chat, the bottom of this is going to look funny. And it's so hard to do this because in here, oh, they're not glass. Okay, let's go back in edit mode. Back into wireframe. Oh, we were in edit mode. Assign it to the glass. Right, because we can't see through it. In Blender, you can't. The glass doesn't work. If you use Blender to do your glass, it does it like a reflective, so it looks funny, and then it doesn't look good in Giant. So 2 things we still have to do with this model. Back into edit mode, we have to. I don't want to use that one. I can't remember any of the menus are chat. Where is it? There's an auto smooth somewhere. Okay, well, I hope it just applies it to that because it would look funny if it tried to round off the corners for that. Okay. I normally, wait a minute, let's see what this had for. And what's the, oh, I don't have the tip collision. It's going to be a pain, isn't it? It's just not going to be my day with this thing. Okay, let's, that's the wrong one. Oh, I did that one time going to the preferences, and that's all I want to go to now. Because they're going to be over here. Okay. This one's going to be a little bit more fun trying to get it lined up right. Oh, let's do that. I don't know about you, but I think that's almost bang on. So the only part I really want is this part, right? I'll create my own for the tanks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate them, leave them where they are, and then I'm going to take them out so they're separate. We're going to take them and we're going to add them to the collision. And I always do it in the wrong order, but that's the right order. So that's our new collision. As long as we don't have to make any changes. Tip collision. I always like to take out all the I also like to get rid of, it also copies in extra points. So it took out extra stuff. Okay, so we're back to our collision. What does collision usually have on it? Nothing. It has Lambert, right? It's all about, it doesn't usually have any, oh, it does have a 30. right? And it's renderable. What about, that's tip. Oh, um, static object, tip blocking. And they're both non-renderable, and they're both at a 300. Okay, standard stuff, right? So we'll go back to our exporter. Um, we haven't assigned any. Oh, they might have material brought over from the, yeah, they brought from the water tank that we attached. Okay, so get rid of those. And I've got my caps on. I don't name it Lambert usually because I can't name it Lambert because I didn't spell it right. Right, it usually has nothing assigned to it. In here, there's no shaders. It's not alpha blending. We just hit apply. We go to our attributes. We're doing the rigid body, so we want rigid body. It was, what was it again? It was static object, which is weird. I don't know what the difference is between static, placeable. So that's there under rendering. We're going to make it non-renderable. It said it was 300. All right. And we'll apply. We'll go to our tip. And we're going to change it to, what was this one? Blocking something, wasn't it? Tip blocking. Apply. I'm going to take both of these out just while I got them here. So you can see how my shader gets messed up. I don't know what it is. Like I said, it detects it, but when it exports it, it doesn't do it in the right format. I don't know what the default, why is there oh, we didn't do anything to the, okay, never mind. Let's get out of here. No, because we're just gonna have to come back and do it. We didn't do it for here. It was applying just the default. And like I said, I find it easier to edit in here rather than going and trying to, these are just small pieces. So in the editor, you could do it relatively quickly too, but. Oh, I should have grabbed both. Oh well. Right, okay, so we got that. We can hide those two. I want this, and this. See, and what I don't like is I can't tell what attributes I assigned. Actually, I don't think I assigned any of this stuff because I was going back to do the collision, right? So we don't want any collisions attached to this. Obviously we want to renderable, and we're doing 600 as our viewing distance. The decals are usually less on the glass. Of course, you can change all of this stuff in Blender or in Giants Editor, so I just try and do it as I go. If I was doing a larger project, it's easier to do everything as you go along, right? Billy. The reason I'm doing it in here is because it's a lot easier than, like I said, I only have, um, why do I only have two materials, three parts? Okay. If you had lots of parts, you can change, if you change the material, it affects all the parts, right? So all the pieces. So it's easier to edit here than to go through Giants Editor and go through them all. I don't know why, oh, I haven't fixed this because I can do it in the, in Blender. And I usually do, and I just didn't do it this time. Like it'll detect it, but the pathing is not right, or the way Giants Editor likes it. Okay, we got that. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We'll see. We have a few things left to add still. And I still don't know why. Well, we do know why, but okay, so we want this visual stuff there. It was decals and glass. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if this works. Control. My decals don't look very good, do they? Um, oh, I don't have, why don't they have, I'm confused. Okay, well, we'll fix that too. Okay. Now the problem we have is this tank. Oh, where's my, is that why it looks funny to chat? Um, why it happened to my tank, chat? What happened to the tank? Where did this other, so this is assigned to that. That's assigned to that. Did this get a second UV? Yes, okay. I should have, that didn't fix it. Yeah, see, it has the two. Did I get the D again? See, and there's no, it's not attaching the files, the texture files. I don't know why. Let's go back for a second here. Right, like that's they're here. Is it messing up because of this? Okay, so diesel tank. Only thing I can think of. Now it got rid of everything. I don't know that one. Okay, so now it's not attaching any materials, which is weird. That's the song, eh? Cream is the band? I think I've heard of that. That's going back a little while. Placeables, brandless, diesel tanks, diesel tank 3, diffuse. Is there any kind of error? No. Because I wanted the alphabet with it? Is that what's messing it up? Thinking about it. I attached the alphabet shader. It doesn't like it. Normal, diffuse, spam. That's all it was. I was attaching the wrong shader. For some reason, I thought that was like the default one that you, oh, I don't want to keep this open. I'm not sure if I'm loving the completely invisible tanks. It might be okay if they're full, but I don't know. What do you guys think? And we have collision on them, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Next part. Let's hide that. Let's go 3. We go back into edit mode. We'll highlight these again. We're going to make a copy. Leave it where it is. We're going to separate them. We're going to select them. We're going to edit mode. We're going to grab one. I think I'm going to go top down just so I can see it. I'm going to scale it just a little bit. Okay, that's an easy number to kind of remember. Grab this one now, and same thing. Oh, look at that, so close, right? Point. Okay. We can hide the tank. I don't want it there, actually. I'm going to want it. Right, we want it, it's easier to figure out there. So we want to remove both of these. Make sure everything's still 0. Okay, into the archives. Fuel tank, no. What did I call those things? Placeable silos, right? Correct. Okay, we want to look at that one. Oh, I can use that glass. Is that the glass I used? I don't know, chat. No, that's not the one I want. Miscellaneous? Nope. Buildings? Fuel tank? Didn't I call them like something liquid? I must have them in my map folder because I know I have some down. I don't have a backup of them. No, I'm looking for the liquid storage ones. Like I have my herbicide and I have milk and liquid fertilizer. I just don't know what I've called them. They're not, I wouldn't have put them in the TMR though, would I? No, there's just the TMR stuff in there. Oh, this won't open, will it? Yeah, no, that's not it. Well, you know where else we can look? Watch, I never released them. These ones, Farm Silo Pack. I don't. Oh, Farm Silo, huh? Who knew? There it is. So where do I have it saved? Farm Silo. Okay, I just did one on Zipmine. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I want this one. Thanks, Billy. Billy probably went to trouble before I thought of it. That's why he's got the answer before I noticed it. And all I want is the texture file link, right? Like all I want is the fill plane. So I've colored it. That's all I've done. And I've added, okay, so we've added the steam shader. Okay, so we do need to keep these instructions open. Back to Blender. And you know, I was so clever, I just we called it fill plane. Okay. These should be unwrapped okay, I think, right? Like if we go, it has its 2 copies. Let me just take a look at what this looks like. All of it. Okay, so we're going to take a look at this part. Um, let's go back into the exporter. Let's go to materials. So that should be fine now. It's not the alphabet shader. We want the Steam one this time. Steam, if I can spell. We want this one. What else is on here? We want it alpha. It's so hard to pick up these things. Okay, so I don't know which one's doing oh, that's the direction. Okay, so direction. It's 0.051, 0.015. This is 0 and 0.013. That's it. Variation, there is nothing, even though it has a drop down here. Okay, none. The color we're going to set over here. So we're going to go into here. It is 0.224, 0.321, 0.149. Okay. The only thing we don't have is the water normal attached. We'll do that. Apply again. I don't know if it needs to, but we will. We'll export it again. I don't know where it's getting the double. I don't know if that messes it up. It might. We'll get rid of that. It's like it always adds a specular, or like the default specular for some strange reason. So those are fine. We need to add our normal. Where are you, water normal? I don't think it's under here. Let's see. It's under maps, texture, shared. Okay, up. Think about it, think about it. I got too much stuff going on, chat. So this is what I wanted to look at, right? It's gonna look really funny because I didn't do anything with the UV map. And we can't even tell because it'll look totally different in game too. But I wanted to look at the sea, the water. So this is what we fixed on the brewery. Remember, Billy, how all the crops looked super huge? So this is what this will look like. These will, the water ripples will look really, really large. It's all trial and error. So back here, so what we want to do is we want to scale this up, right? So we're going to zoom out a little bit, hit our S button. And I have no idea. Like I said, you won't see it very well in here at all. Just like glass and these kind of things that don't have a texture. In here, they don't have a texture. It's a color. The normal is what's providing that kind of watery kind of liquidy look. So it's really hard to look here on this type of thing, but scale it up. So we've made a change to this UV. We also got to remove the old one. As you see, the second one is still a copy of the first one. So we'll just add another one again. And we're only doing that. I only found that once you add a shader, you need a second UV. And again, I don't know why, you do. It has something to do with the way the shader, I guess, works. And I did put this, didn't I put, oh, that's at the edit mode, that's why, okay. So again, export it out. I'm not even going to, I'm going to close these now. I don't need that, that's for sure. I should close that plane too. See, and you can see like nothing. So now looks a little better. Again, it's so hard. I can see, okay, now I can see the ripple kind of effect. It's going to be in motion. Like if you've seen my liquid storage, you'll see how it works, right? So I'm going to try that. I think this will be fine for the effect I'm looking for. I'm going to put this, so I didn't change the name. Okay, so I don't need this other stuff open anymore. I don't need that open. I definitely don't need that plane open. Okay. So we got those. We have the visuals. All right, we got those two things. That's the so you know what I was thinking about this. I've been thinking about it's on the side. I've been thinking about this stuff, right? So this thing, right? That's when we come and fill it up. So I need two of those, which is fine, right? Copy that, and we'll go move it over. I'll center it so you can go on both sides. You don't have to drive on the one side. All right, so that's fine. I think that's. I'm just trying to think. What the game's going to go, no, you can't do that, right? Loading trigger. So that's loading the plane. Um, and the markers. Well, that marker, where's that marker going to be? Okay. I should have just copied all of them, but I didn't. It's like they're right under. I don't know why this would be. This is just like a reference thing. I don't think this really does anything. It affects where it is. The marker doesn't make any sense that it's underneath on the other side. I'll leave it there. The refill trigger. So this was the one I'm trying to think about, Billy. Like if I go in and I stand here and I trigger that I want to buy, it's gonna it's gonna give me the option of both of these products because they're gonna be in here. And if I nest another trigger, so I have one over here too, like it should give me the option of going, oh hey, you got two products that you can buy. And I just need to put a second trigger on the other side so I can be on either side and I can buy the product. That's what I'm thinking in my head. No, I didn't want that. But if I put it inside this one, right? I don't think it matters what order it is. Actually, I don't want to change the order because I don't want it messing up this marker. Now this trigger and marker need to go here. That should be fine. Right, that should be fine. Maybe in a little bit. Right, we won't need another storage node. We don't, well, where's our storage node? It's probably underground somewhere. It's fine, doesn't matter. Hotspot, same thing, doesn't matter. Info trigger, we were gonna make it bigger. It's at 0. Right, visuals are fine. What's this visual? That's the whole thing. Triggers just for the doors. The cube is the plane. What do you think, chat? We're getting there. Now comes the fun part of the XML. So it's technically going to be a fuel tank. Right? So it's, or a silo, I should say. No, I'm not, don't think I'm going to put it in as a silo, or I mean, in the silo categories. What do you guys think? Actually, I don't have a separate silo category. I have buildings, don't I? I just have buildings. From what I remember, I'd have to go find my categorizer and remember what I've labeled. Okay, so changing it to silo. Let's see here. We need placeable. Fine. We don't need the second leveling area. Those are fine. The lights are going to be fine. That's the light switch. We don't need these animated pit doors anymore. Come on. Oh, we need to figure out what doors we do need to get still. Right, so this is the small doors, right door, left door. The shed door is using shed door animation. So that's what we need to remember to go grab. Where's our folder? What did I just say? Shed door something? Shed door animation. So we need to copy these three over. Right, I need to look at this. I just want to double check textures, building diffuse is over here. Is that one I have in there? I think I copied them all over. Yeah, the doors are out of this one, I guess. I don't remember. I didn't know that. So that's fine, right? That's the door. Sorry, that's the only texture, so that should be fine. Oh, I was thinking about the other doors. I thought they're just straight animated doors. Okay. Okay, so that's the big bay door, should be fine. We can get rid of some of that. Again, this is gonna align with obviously the original sheds, so it matches. So we get rid of those three. Indoor area, pit door, 1, 2. The root door, we didn't add any doors, but we did take, no, these are all the outside doors. Okay, so that's getting rid of the old stuff. I don't need the plane anymore. Diesel tank. Okay, so what do we need to add? We need the markers. We need the hotspot. We need the info. We need the silo part. Okay, so this part needs to be added. And the loading marker. That was the one that's underneath, isn't it not? Was it not underneath this one? Okay, it's on that side. The marker's on this side of the tank, but we moved it over. That's right. That's right. Okay, so we need to move that marker over. We need to move that marker. Right? And then the fill doesn't have one, like the fill trigger that where you drive in to fill up the tank if you were going to fill it up yourself, doesn't have one, which is weird anyway. So we have loading marker 1, loading marker 2. And then we have the fill markers. So like I said, I'm going to put one on the other side. Hopefully I don't get an error. So we'll take those, or let's put them in order, chat, right? Do one of those. Go 1, 2, 2. Fuel hotspot. It has, we'll use one as the one. Info triggers there. Player fill trigger. Okay, so we'll have to, I always need this on another screen, chat, because I forget so fast. Okay, so this is loading trigger. We have 2 of them, so we need to put, actually let's copy this while we're doing this part. All right, so we're gonna need to have a 1 and a 1. And I wish I remembered how much I changed mine to, because I always have, that's the discharge node. Oh, I guess we need to have discharge 1 and 2 also, right? 1, that, and then this will be 2, 2. How much did the plane hold? Let's put 20 or 2000, and we'll put a 2 there. We need to change the text though, right? And this is going to be fertilizer, liquid fertilizer. Ooh, like that. I'm going to stop. I keep that open at all times, chat. It's always open for this reason. Okay. Liquid fertilizer. Like I said, we need to change the text. I have no idea what to change it to. How about, oops. Don't we have storage for, or do we not? What am I thinking of, chat? In our, of course, it's something I never use because I make my own, right? Liquid, oh, it's manure. I'm just wondering if there's already, I don't think there is any liquid fertilizer storage, is there? New Meridian tank, you think? That's what I think I was looking. I was almost there. I was almost there. Oh yeah, fertilizer bins. How about that one? No, that looks like liquid. I just picked the right one, Billy. It's okay. I can read eventually. I'll find it. Yeah, because this is what I'm looking for, right? Yeah, silo, because I want to be able to buy it. I should copy this instead, right? Okay, so they don't even have that text in here. So for the fertilizer part, I'll probably take it right out. Might help if I'm in the right one. I'm like, I know I'm working on the. Yeah, they don't have the text in there. I was looking for base game Elton in. That's what I was looking for, and it doesn't have it. Right? It doesn't have it. This will take it all. Then it saves me copying more. Okay, so we got diesel. We're gonna have nude. Oh, yeah, that was the one we did 1 and 2. We're gonna do. So that should be fine, right? Discharge node 2. Diesel 1. Extension, exact, fill 2. Don't know if I need to have that, but we'll take it out for now. That's our 2 unloads. I can't dog anymore, chat. My voice. Storage. Let's take that, cut it out. We'll copy it. Okay, we'll copy it instead. Place that. We'll delete that. 1,500. Oh, that's a terrible number. I have no idea, chat. We'll probably do. I think mine holds like 1,000,000. Storage, liquid fertilizer, storage node. I wonder if we could reference the same storage node. Oh, I didn't even hear that bang. I heard something in my headset, but not like it usually is. So this is what I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've ever set something up like this. But everything looks good so far. We need to. I don't know how much of this we need. We need at least that. It's probably not all the way down here, but before the doors, right? Yeah, the doors are there. And I do apologize. I am going to be over on my other screen. Why is that? Okay. I don't know if I'd ever be able to submit something to Giants because you're not allowed to have these spaces in your no spaces, no extra spaces are allowed in your XML. And I just think it looks messy. Okay. That's why I think so much stuff gets through with errors because they can't read it. Okay, and then we got loading trigger 1. Loading trigger 2. Discharge node 1. Fish. Yeah, did I volume go down? No. I'm not hearing any of that stuff. 2. Okay, so that's the markers. The refill player trigger. As far as I know, I only need to put the first one down. It's starting to rain. It's supposed to rain all weekend. Okay, and then we have the markers, which is 1 and 2, because they're markers on either side.
Hello there.
Hello, welcome in. 2. See how many errors we get off the start. I can't wait to see, chat. We still got a bit to do. It's not, actually, I thought it was going to be a little bit quicker, but spending a little bit more time on the where do you the hotspot? Which one do you get that you jump to? Like when you, I barely ever use the travel. Is it the hotspot one that you jump to? Because it's in the middle of the tank. That's what I'm asking. So both of these are kind of in weird spots. I'm not sure why they reference the tank. Tip collision. I don't know. I technically have 2, don't I? Player trigger, is that the one? Okay, thanks. I'm looking at it Adelaide. Well, there is no player trigger. That's for the productions. Teleport node. Okay, that makes sense. Well, no, that's the XML. I think it says teleport, hotspot, link node. Hmm. The marker. Okay, so there's two markers. So okay, that's fine. That's like at the back of the tank. Okay. What was I just doing that I was like, do I need two collisions? Collisions aren't usually referenced anywhere. That's what I was trying to think of. This isn't referenced anywhere, is it? I don't even think that has to be there, but yeah, the hotspots for the map. Yeah, that's why there's a marker node, and then there's also, but yeah, up here it tells you, right? I should have just scrolled up wherever it went to. Yeah, the teleport node is linking to this one, which is behind the diesel fuel tank, is that marker. So that's where you would teleport to. And then yeah, the hotspot is where you want the icon, even though it gets kind of weird. Again, this is underneath the center of the diesel tank. Okay, what do you think? Oh, we have pictures to do still. We have to take some pictures. You have to take the plane out too. Okay, so let's save that. We got our plane, biplane. Oh, it doesn't want to take out the camera. Change the camera first. Okay. It won't let me take the plane. I don't even know where the camera is. It's not my. It's not mine. Oh man. Can you at least give me a hint where it is? Cameras. I don't know what it said to do. Change it. Oh man, it won't let me. Oh, that's not gonna work. Is it not gonna let me delete this because I have a camera? Doesn't this doesn't this already have a camera linked to it somewhere? Try and drag it out. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, like it gave us lots of room. It might be a little bit big. Yeah, think of it. It's about twice the size of the building. Lots of room to do donuts with your plane. Okay, so let's get this one open. Let's oh, I don't know if I've installed it. Let's see which one opens. It doesn't tell me. Yeah, 10.1, right? That's the newer one because this is the second one. wonder if they fix this to see if one of these used to generate a whole bunch of errors when it was doing it. It still generated the icon, but it generated a bunch of errors in the. Yeah, see, there's still a bunch of stuff they don't have fixed. We'll look at that in a second. Yeah, this one, see? Look at all the errors. Like their own editor has, or the Giants engine has so much, so many problems. Where is it? What did we just make again? So we look at this, and we look at this one, and we look at this one again. Copy them. I forgot how to. It's the next at. Okay, we're not done yet, chat. Let's go back because I don't like that it's giving me that the model is white. So I figured out in the next at shed. Do I have that unzipped still? No, of course. Oh, we're not in the right folder. Is that still? No, it's zipped up. I believe I figured out how to get it so it's not white. Yeah, see, it's red and green. Map position, visuals, siding. So color scale. Oh, I have a different shader, I think. This has not that. Shared, I think it's white. White diffuse. Right, white diffused. And the other one has color scale. And then we had, where's our color scale here? We had 0.31, tab 0.01, 0.01. We have red. Woohoo! Roof. Roof. Go find the white again. White. Oh, we need to do that piece too, chat. Roof, white. Change it to color scale. And it's 0.035, tab 0.151. Can't see. Point. Ta-da! We have siding one. Control. Script. Ta-da! So that way if you forget the color them when you put them down, right, FarmerWorks? Forget the color them. They have a green and red to start off with, our favorite colors, right? Okay, so I can close the next set. Don't need that anymore. Back to our generator here. Let's generate another one. Only because you said it. You said it in your stream. That's the only reason I'm saying it. I did it. I've done it many times. I have done it many times. What did I just put down? Well, both my liquid storages I put down without coloring them. I totally forgot. But that was I put them down so long ago. And then I filled them up so I couldn't pick them up. But there is a way to do it in the XML. You can go in and change the colors in the placeable XML. You just need to know the numbers you want to put in. Because they all default to like a 0 or something, so you just need the number. So it's literally the number that pops up, they go from left to right. You would just count which number, how many numbers, like number 15 is red. So you just put in a 15, a value of 15, and it would change it to that red. I know because I went and changed all my sheds to the same color by going into the placeable XML. Because I kept mixing up which red I wanted to use. Okay, so that's better, right? None of this haunting. Okay, happier with that. Okay, so we'll copy those. We'll come back down to, where is it? This one. I always forget which one's which, chat. If this one didn't put the icon in front of it, I'd always forget to rename it properly. So now we can get rid of these other two. We don't need that. And I didn't want to open them. It's called a delete. It's the trash button. Okay, that I need to go back. I just need to check my that I did name them. I didn't name them. I knew I didn't. I was pretty sure I hadn't changed it. That one, because I wasn't sure when I was doing this. Plain underscore hanger. Save. Okay, what do you think? Do you think it'll work, chat? What do you think? Think I get some errors? You think it'll work? Sounds solid, right? I know what I'm talking about. Almost as good as Billy. Am I almost as good as Billy? We'll take the. Okay, here we go. This is only the second time I've loaded up since the update. I did the first time just to check to see what errors I was getting. And I haven't been, actually I just downloaded Precision Farming this morning. It took over 6:30, 12, it took over 7 hours to download the update. I don't know what I was having going on that day, but the update took forever. And I was afraid to. What's this asking me for? This game uses downloadable content which is not installed. Oh, I removed the limit breaker, right? That's normal, right, Billy? I removed the old limit breaker and replaced it with the new one, right? So it's looking for the old limit breaker. Okay, got it. And I don't like what they changed. I don't like this at all. I saw this and I was like, what? Where am I? I'm not going to activate precision farming for this test map just yet. I got the T Miller's new stuff came in, so I need to get going on this. The butcher shop add-on. No, I'm not using that. This is that. I got Taz's. Yeah, I got Taz's stuff, which I'm not going to use on this. Let's just get down. What else do I need to add? Is there anything else I should add for my test map? There's a shout out for PJ. If anybody's not following PJ Trip, give her a click, give her a follow. Great supporter of the channel and my mods. I always feel like I need to give her as many shout outs as I can. Okay, so there's that. It was the airplane I'm looking for slowly, right? I don't need any of the new stuff here. There it is. And I want to play around. I haven't played around with that either. That looks interesting, finally. Okay, well, I have no idea if we've had anything. Oh, my unzip stuff, so we're fine. If it's already, there's just the unzip stuff. Okay, let's give her a whirl. Let's watch the screen. Uh-oh. Oh, did I grab the one that's on the old one? Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. Alt F4, chat. Alt F4. Yeah, because I grabbed the model or the files from my folder instead of, I should go grab, I grabbed the buildings. Next, let's grab something that's recent. Yeah, dang it. See, that's bad because I've updated my, obviously my Trello's been updated. Oops, that's not it. With current files, and those are the ones that are in my play folder, but my like backup copy and original copies didn't get updated. Okay, let's try that again. We don't need that open. We don't need that open. We don't need that open. And we probably don't need that open. Take two. If anybody out there's not following me, give me a click, give me a follow. I'm trying to get the 500. It'd be great to do it this week because I'm on vacation this week, so we can do something. Do something next weekend or something, or this week. Now I have to find them again. Well, mine's easy to find, but I know where I'm going this time. So we want this one. Plane. Go. No, I don't care. Oh, I don't want that popping up every time. You're welcome. Do you have Farmer Marx's plane? I'm curious, as like I said, I haven't played around with it before stream, so. And Farmer Marx was flying in the dark, so I couldn't really tell what he was doing when I was watching. I'm trying to think. Dajnet did a lot of helicopter spray. Was it helicopter spraying or plane spraying in 22 on one of his maps? On Wolf Creek, I think he was really into it. I'm not watching the log chat, dang it. Am I not on my screen? Oh, I did it at 55. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna crash. Yeah, I can't remember what, it was Wolf Creek though, I think, wasn't it? It was Wolf Creek. I just remember him like spraying and flying back and forth and flying back and forth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm missing because I have the updated stuff and I didn't check off. Why is all the metal and stuff though? Yeah, but that's all the map stuff, or all the mods. That's not what we're working on right now. I guess I need to go back through and make sure I check off all of, because it's probably Bauer Logistics, right? It's been updated with all the new stuff, and I didn't check off all the buildings. It's been a while since I've done my test save. No, that too, Billy. Not too bad. How you been hanging out there, Matt? Okay, let's try this again. Take three. Like I said, I don't need that one. Like I said, you've added some of this stuff to Bauer, so that's gonna throw it off. I'll do that one. That doesn't, the roller coaster shouldn't have, the butcher shop, that, I'll put the coffee, Doles, we'll pick that. That's the wood factories, don't need that, don't need that, don't need follow me flower. I should know better, right, Billy? I should have known better. I need the stuff that adds products to the map because there's other things that reference the products in the map. I don't even need to go ask Billy for help because I already know this one. That's what I missed. I need the plane. I need that one. I'll put that on there just for the hell of it. See, I had the. See, I don't. Well, it was like I said. It was the. I'm sure it was Bauer Logistics causing most of it because it was looking for it, and then the limit breaker. Okay, so that should be fine. All the other stuff is just extra mods that don't have anything to do with. We do one more look through. We got ads coming over in ads. Oh, good. You guys can miss the whole like sitting here watching it start up. You sent? Oh, you didn't send me a whisper. Well, that's good. Oh. Okay, so some of it I know because remember I changed out my drain silo. So this test save started as a copy of my my game save, right? So I was playing it. Obviously, I'd been playing it for quite a while before I made a copy of it to be a test save. So that was the yellow. So I didn't see anything. Again, you usually don't see anything on this kind of mod because it doesn't really show up until you place it down or go to place it down, right? Oh, I just saw some red. Tools pack. What else? Oh, I had a vehicle below the map. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was probably for when I was testing that rock factory, remember? Because it was on this save, right? It was on my test save. I don't know what the FD250 is though. And the seed tender. Okay, okay. Well, at least we know what those are, right? Like it's not like that's That's from the update, right? So they're probably all reset. Don't they get automatically reset? Isn't that what the update was doing now? Okay. I don't even know where I want to place this chat. Um, oh, I don't see any red, so that's a good sign. Do I have anywhere good to place this? The roof's not green though. The walls are green, but the roof's not. That's weird. Probably didn't save it. Okay, so there's no red. I don't need to keep that on anymore. I want snapping on. I want customizing. And we want the list. And we've been going with natural green. And that's not changing anymore. I don't know why I've been taking the case. Oh. Oh. Well, the wall changed the roof, chat, which is weird because it uses a name, not a word. I mean a location, right? Okay, well, we'll have to take a look at that. Oh yeah, escape. I don't know what's over here that's causing the ground. Isn't this a field? House. Frames are really bad, chat. Hey, look, the new truck shop with no doors. I think we placed it over here, didn't we? I should go buy the plane and fly it in, but I wanted to check out the building first. Somewhere over here. It's time to get a new save, chat. Too much stuff on here. Oh, we didn't even do the fill plane part, chat. Too many things here. Well, we can look at this to see what it looks like. It's moving. Of course, you won't be able to see the glass. Well, I can kind of see a bit at the top. Ding, ding. Right, that's all curious. So let's see. Where's our F1 menu? Right. So nothing's popping up here. So I'm wondering if I do have to reference them individually. But yeah, I was right. You can buy both. So I knew I was. So that works, right? There's no. Well, actually, leave that up. We just won't buy a bunch. Right? And then, but we're not seeing any in the player info. We're not seeing the other product. Right, we're only seeing the diesel. Hmm. Hmm. This just looks funny to me for some reason. I don't know why. Don't know why, but it does. I guess the mining silo. So yeah, loading trigger. Yeah, see, so how do we do this line again? Because that's why it's not working on the other side. It's not working like the other triggers do, like a door or because it's not a node reference, right? Like it's not a trigger node reference. It's a player action trigger that's in the silo line. Okay, so we know why that's not working. That's not going to work the way I thought it was going to work. So that's fine, right? So, but why are we not seeing we haven't tested the other stuff yet either. So we haven't tested um, the fill and obviously the loading. But the loading is fine. This is the way, oh, it's loading station though. Oh, I guess because of the player action, it'd be the loading station. So that worked, right? We were able to fill both with the loading trigger, unloading. Now we're going to have to test to bring in our own product. That's fine. We'll do that in a second. The storage was what was messing me up. So storage. Okay, so we need to change it to multiple. Storage is storage. And then the fill plane stuff, right? So we still have the game running, don't we? Yeah. So we need something like that. don't think we need that much. I don't think we need that much. Okay, so that's capacity, and then we need a fill plane. I don't remember where we had it in there. Where did we have it? Doesn't matter. Just put it down. Leave the name so I don't forget it. Okay, the hill, storage. Just in case we have some problems, because that wasn't creating an error, right? It just wasn't working. So the height, when it's full, okay, why is one not being seen and the other one is? It's funny. I want them to be just visible, chat. That's my goal. And I also noticed that right on the edge of the cement. Okay, we'll leave it there. I can never remember which way I want to leave it. All the way up, I think, isn't it? Oops, where'd it go? Oh, ah, oops. No, save it anyway. The milk and buffalo silo, what? Well, no, because the milk and buffalo one, no, they're two separate ones, I think. They both don't hold the same product. Or do they? I don't remember. We have to look. See, that's what it's gonna bug me. is it wants to update those ones that are part of the mod hub. Don't like that change at all. What were you saying? Okay. Farm silo. Did I put both in there? Yeah, so that's how I've just changed it, right? Exact fill nodes, the types, capacity. I don't need the bale trigger. Probably we'll need the bale trigger for the liquid fertilizer. I don't remember seeing that in the liquid fertilizer though. Yeah, see, it wasn't giving me an error for that because I have that down. I just don't think I can have two triggers because the other one's not working or isn't working. So we'll see. We'll see. And we need to figure out what's going on with the colors. Actually, the colors probably got messed up because we didn't grab the new version of this shed, or the current version of this shed. We grabbed the original release copy. So yeah, I changed the Thunder's mod, his design script thing, and it changed how they were laid out. So man, okay, that's easy. We just have to go grab the new version or the current version of this shed that we're using and copy over that color section part. And I'm not watching that we're finally done here. And I need to find a vehicle because I'm not running all the way over there again. Should we fly, chat? Should we fly over there? We're really close. It's flickering too for some reason. I don't know, I think Farmer Marx is going to hit these. Oh, I can go between them. That's cool. They're like in the Invisible Woman. It's the Invisible Woman plane. It's like I need to make them a little dirty, right? So like I said, I have to get rid of this because this trigger is not going to work. Or else it would work. I was hoping I could put two triggers down and they would work as one. We're still not seeing two things in here though. Right? It's only registering that we've put in. There's a tank. It's all the way down here though. Do I have anything up here? I don't think I do. Actually, I should have something over here. This is my test map. Rusty. It's full of stuff everywhere. But yeah, that's the main farm area. Somewhere over here. Unless I drove it all the way down, but because I was testing all this stuff over here. Oh, my steering wheel's not connected, chat. Can you tell? Oh my god. Yeah, see, there should be a tank over here somewhere. See it. Like I said, oh, there it is. We just got to get to the right vehicle. This one. Does it have in it herbicide? We'll try diesel first. But yeah, this was what the main farm. God, I gotta get my steering. I don't want to bring my steering wheel up because I still have too much to do. And why is the ground flickering? And why is it only part of it? Okay. So that's the exact fill, so that's fine, that works. All right. Well, that was a smart way to go on that one. I'm assuming the other one's going to work relatively well too. They're the same trigger, it just got moved, so. Nope, it's not recognizing the trigger, so. Alpha blending, I have no idea. Reflection render on something, custom shading. Some sort of smoke on something, but not related to this. I need to go to my other, I have another map that I think I have fresh start where I don't have as much stuff on. This, yeah, if I get it finished, I'll put it up on my Trello. Yeah, see that plane's throwing water, it doesn't know the category. It does work because it goes into a default, but it's not in the right category. Is there another mod that goes with that plane? Because it's looking for its own category. That's zip warnings, that's fine. So I didn't see anything, so why is it not working at this trigger? Yeah, it's looking invalid category, sprayer vehicles in store data. No categories defined, so it's using miscellaneous. They probably tried to use 22 script and it doesn't work. It doesn't create a category like it did last time. I have no idea what that is either. That's one of Taz's, so that's new. That's sorry, that's not the new one. That's the Big M, which I had a while ago. So there might be an updated version out there. And I have no idea. F1 is bugging me. That's something to do with the densities. Alpha blending past. Some sort of like smoke emitter. So some building that has smoke on it is throwing a building. Yeah, like there's a smoke somewhere I don't know if it's one of the buildings. I don't think I have any buildings down. Like I know it's not on Boom's Coffee Factory. All these are just sheds, right? They're none of these factories have anything here. I don't think I'm placing any factories anywhere else either. Anyway, so then, like I said, that's fine. There's no errors, so that's for this at least. I'm pretty sure I know what's wrong with the roof. I don't know what's wrong with this trigger unless we don't have it referenced properly. It's not detecting the... I'm not sure why it's flickering. Oh, maybe the ground it would have leveled the ground fine, but I don't know why it's flickering at one end and not the other. Best thing is to pick it back up and see it's probably with whatever I had placed there before. That or I have to lift up the plane just slightly. I may not have got it up to the right height. Yeah, so it's not hitting this trigger. Okay, let's go see if we can find this thing. Under miscellaneous, where's that, at the bottom? No. Oh, this miscellaneous? There it is. Is it giving any? Yeah, see. Shaders. The light shader. That's what's been getting, I think, a lot of modders for converting stuff because the lights all have to be redone. And you can't do that in the editor. Well, sorry. If you can find ones that you used before, you can just upload the new ones. But a lot of times, if you have a custom light, you have to go and redo it and put the new shader on it. I think is what I'm not a vehicle modder, so I don't know. Is there any options for this thing? Doesn't look like it. Apparently, I bought it. Oh, he uses this thing to fly. How do you get up? What's the controls? I don't remember how to fly. I need to fill the tool, apparently. That's what I want to do. Turn on sprayer, okay. The mouse? What does the mouse do? Okay, so I have to go fast enough and then press the right. Okay. I think I got it. Altitude, still too low of a speed. How fast? Do I have to do 88 miles an hour? I need a long runway. Am I falling? Oh yeah, okay, right mouse button, gain altitude. Okay. Nobody gave me a license. Does the left button make me go down? Or do I just start falling? Okay, yeah. I want to bank. Can I get it to bank? I just keep pressing W. Coming in for a rough landing, chat. We've lost all airspeed. Oh, we made it. We survived. Problem is that we don't need to fill up with gas. So let's see if we can get up ahead at least. Oh, I didn't test the doors yet either to see. It has it has air brakes, chat. See the trigger going up. What is it, R? It's like driving the boat, though. Nope, there it goes. Fill her up. The plane's not mine. Farmer Mark's found it out there somewhere. So he wanted a hangar for it. I said, well, try fitting it in this shed, and if it fits, then I'll just take out replace the floor. And that's what it started with this morning, was replacing the floor. Okay, so I need to change the speed. I thought I put it to 2,000, but it seems like it's a lot slower than that. Oh, I wanted to check the doors, yeah. Okay, they still work, I think. Okay. Turn on light. Those still work. Yeah, I just replaced the floor, so it doesn't have the floor, the header storage. Oh, we also didn't fill it up very full. Did we fill the liquid fertilizer up that much? Oh, it would have stopped when I jumped out. That's right, because I don't have this one as... I don't think so. I didn't have any options when I bought it. Okay, so that works, but the filling triggers not. How come it always wants to turn one way? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's nice. Like I said, it's the opposite of what you wanted to do. Need a long runway, Chad. I don't know how fast we have to go. How do we turn the sucker on again? Where's the button? If you turn on sprayer, can't see. I have no access to my land. Keep up the flying speed, chat. Does it work with courseplay? Would I own this land? What land do I? Oh, all the buildings are on. Oh, I forgot to connect. Let's see that. I own some land. All the land I paved over, chat. Oh, there we go. We're spraying onto them. I don't have precision farming on, so I just wanted to see the effect. There we go. We're pretending we're spraying it for what's that insect? You know, the one that eats our wooden sheds? Termites. We're spraying for termites, chat. Coming down. Turn it off. Coming down hard. Where's the wheels? I got something for them. Find some trees for us. Yeah. Get it in there. Actually, let's test out the fuel. Refuel. I already saw the trigger come on, so we're good. Let's top it up. We used 3 liters of fuel. Refueling. I don't see it. I don't see it going up, chat. I don't know. Oh, this is hard to back up. Oh yeah, you guys wanted a turntable in here too. I don't know. I have to see. Oh, like you said, it's the opposite. I think you'd have a problem if I put a turntable in here. Like I said, there's enough room to spin around. Yeah, you have to do 80 kilometers to get in the air. Uh-oh. Take your finger off the button. Get the other stuff first. Listen to it. It has air brakes. Okay. That's gonna be fun chat. Crop dusting. I don't know. Does it work with Courseplay? Does it work with the AI? Oh, I never even tested those lights that you had. Those lights were I saw them. Where'd they go? Refuel. There we go. It's got some serious. I don't even know where the lights are, chat. I don't know where the lights are coming from, but it has some serious wattage on this plane. It'll light up your farm. Who's going to build the runway? Need this for the mines. Right? We have to go. I closed the fun one. I want to know where the light strength on this thing is crazy. Coming in, going straight down. This should be a helicopter. Actually, it is a helicopter Lewis script they're using. We're stalled out. So we're not doing very well on the filling up part here. Right? Like we can't seem to fill up the I can fill it up manually, or I should say buy it. Oh, there, it was just too low. There we go. Okay, figured that out. Okay, so maybe that's why, no, because we could fill it up. Well, that's weird because we could fill it up. No. There's still something weird because how much should we put in, like 10,000, 11,000 liters of fertilizer in there? But anyway, it's showing up now. I'm guessing I put in too little the first time. No, but how did we get 10,000 in there? Because we didn't put. Okay. You can't empty these, can you? That's the only problem about it holding so much. It takes so much for it to move up. And the glass is dirty up there because it's on the edge. Oh, I need to break. Okay. The other thing we can't do I'm gonna try some. We got a couple things, so let's get out and we'll see if we can fix the colors on the building while we're out. Couple things to check first. Like I said, pretty sure I know what the shed needs to, the XML needs to be fixed for the colors. All right. I believe that's what's wrong, right? Let's see. Looks the same though. Yeah. Hmm. Where's the shed? Yeah, we got the numbers mixed. How did we lose something? Okay. Well, at least that's an easy fix, right? So the siding starts off at 5 and oh, that's why 1 is working. So it's 5 and 6, right? And then the roof is 7. That's why the wall changed the roof because it was the 7. Okay, so the colors are fine. Um, that's those two. I was happy with that. Exact fill nodes should be fine. Like they're both the same, right? I just copied one, so if it works on one side, it should work on the other side. It's not like I played around with the height. We don't need that second refill marker. That's just gonna cause people to go, eh? Right? We don't need that. So we're able to see that. We're not able to fill it. Let's see. It's 1, 3, 1, 3. There's the 4. And the marker is 5. Did I put a 1 on this? Oh no, because it was only 1. See, and I have no way of referencing. I thought that if being nested, they would both work together, and they don't. So that's that. And that was everything that was wrong, right? That we can think of, other than not being able to fill it for some reason. And it's weird, because, like I said, I'm really wondering why it isn't asking for a palette. There's no palette. Do we spawn out pallets in our liquid? I don't do. I buy the liquid fertilizer from for my silo, so I haven't bought a liquid fertilizer pallet. Does our pallet liquid fertilizer put out pallets or put out bulk? I don't know. I don't know. is too much. Yeah, because it doesn't need to be the main storage, right? Like it's like the, so we'll take go to 0 for that too. Because even, yeah, mine I filled up to 1 million and like I don't even think I've taken 100,000 out of it yet. So this isn't meant to be the main silo. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do backspace. The plane holds 25 though, so let's do, I'll do 100 because that way you can fill the plane 4 times. I don't know how fast the plane will empty, especially if you're using precision farming, right? Yes and yes. What was the other thing I wanted to look at? Oh, I wanted to go into the, okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's go, is this the one I have my saves? Yeah, game save 2. Vehicles. Oh, that's courseplay. Why is courseplay on the bottom? I don't want this one. Filled wheels, dirt, wearable, interval fill, liquid fertilizer. There we go. Try that. See if that's it. Maybe it just wasn't low enough. It was only a couple liters, right? So maybe it wasn't filling, but I'm pretty sure I've tried filling my stuff before. Okay, let's go again. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Stop popping me up warnings. I don't want to update it. I should fix, they want me to fix the plane. I can't fix the plane because then I can't distribute. I just change it to miscellaneous. I should look at that while it's loading. Where's the plane again? It's in my download. I think I have it open in the download. Yeah, see, this isn't a category. Man, they do nothing to add that category. And then the lights, yeah, like the lights are a whole other can of worms. Actually, there should be vehicle sprayers. What are those drivable sprayers called? Like me, eh? What are those? What are those drivable ones? What's one of the brands? Anybody? I don't have no clue. I have no clue. Are there a case? There's a case one, isn't there? I just know it's red, but I have no idea what it is. You guys aren't much help. We'll go into game. We're in game. We'll look in game. Are they going to be just in sprayers, or there's a different category for them? I guess sprayers. We'll try there. I probably don't have anything. I know I didn't download any. Yeah, these ones. This one. I forgot already, chat. Agro. Oh, which one is it? Condor. There's no Condor. Did I pick the wrong one? Yes, I did. See? All you have to do is look it up, chat. Fixed. Where are we here? Get out of P. Okay. Let me go with that. Doesn't turn very well. Okay, let's try it again. What are we trying to fill up again? Oh yeah, the gas. So we have room for like, yeah, like it doesn't turn very well, does it? Oh yeah, we should have moved that. So we have no trigger, right? There's nothing saying refill. Refill. Trigger works. Yeah, that's right, because when you drive a vehicle up to a tank, it asks you to refill, and we're full. Perfect. So it wasn't low enough to cause it to. This thing doesn't like to turn very well. Going backwards, no turny. Okay. I should have emptied. Oh, I guess we were low enough. 50%. Oh, look at this. I just can't turn. Like, what's supposed to turn? But they couldn't even make the wheel turn. It doesn't even have a proper access. Access. I can't say it. The tongue's not working. So the fill looks better, right? Fireworks now, where we've got like 100,000. I think we have about 40 something in there. 51. We were just over halfway. Like seriously, I cannot make a right turn. It will not turn right while I'm moving on the ground. It's weird because it was spinning on a dime earlier. Now I can't even get it to. Now I'm not getting the trigger for this. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so those two, filling with the plane is fine. No collision on the wings, chat. Oh no, there's no. Yeah, there's collision on the doors. The doors don't disappear, I don't think. Oh, there's no collision at the ends. Okay, well, you don't have to worry about hitting trees as much, I guess. No, I didn't even look. Yeah, no, because. Yeah, I'm getting it like right away, right? So why is it working over here and not over there? And we're not getting either trigger, right? Like it's not asking us to fill the tank or empty the tank. It should only be this one, right? Like this is the one we want, the red one. Oh, we got ads coming up. I need to take a bio break and get my water so everybody can think about it for a second and see if they can think of a solution here. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Any suggestions, chat? Do you guys think of anything? I'm stumped. No idea why it's not letting us, not giving us a, like I said, it should be giving us either fill it or empty it. It's not giving us either from that trigger, from either trigger. So what do we mess up on? Let's think about it. The only thing I can think of is it's this. So if I change it the way I have my other silos, you won't have this player trigger to buy the, no, because I have it in there too. Okay, back to the, because I bought my liquid fertilizer. Remember I said I've bought my own liquid fertilizer. The milk one, because the milk's two products, right? Oh, I don't have the, okay, let's go back to the farm here for a sec. Where are we? To the milk barn, no, to the milk silo. Oh, and I gotta change that. Hey, our roof's the right color, Chad. Yeah, I don't have the milk one down. I have the other ones down, but I've bought. So where's the, yeah, see, I have it. I have them. But there's only one trigger in this one, right? There's only one trigger, or only one product. So that's where we're having a problem. I don't think I can buy milk. I got it from Farmer Mark's because I asked them for a copy so I could make the shed. So there's no trigger over here, chat, for the milk to buy it, right? We took out that, well, I didn't even put it in. So that's not the problem. It's the trigger that's not working. So this one has two different triggers, right? So let's see what we've done for that. It's not the buying that's the problem, right? We can go in and buy it, that works. So let's look at how we have done the XML for the milk then. Did I open that already? I forgot. Yeah, okay. Um, but that's, yeah, so that's that line, right? So that should be fine. Warning, tank not empty. Okay, loading station, false. I don't think that, what was that radius number? This had something to do with, no, I don't know. I don't think this matters, but maybe. Then we have loading trigger one diesel. Um, the diesel filled the tank fast enough for me. Discharge one. It doesn't have the AI node, but the diesel worked. No, it's this. Okay, so no, 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 we're missing it, chat. We're missing, these are two. Okay, I can't do this. It's too small. Drives me nuts. Okay, close that. That's why I have multiple screens, chat. I don't like when it gets all, I like to see the full line because I can't read it. I can't follow it. It just doesn't work for me. So that's what we're mixing up. We're mixing up. Okay, so the silo line's fine. It's the loading station part that's getting missed. We have a loading station. Let's do this. Let's copy this because this works. So after the silo, we have that. Let's get rid of what we've gotten because we don't have any of these effects. Right, so you can already see, instead of having two loading stations, we're having two loading triggers here. So that's what we didn't do down here. Right, so we only need the one loading trigger, or Yeah, we can do loading trigger 1 for this part, right? And that's fine. Then we have loading trigger 1, and we want to put diesel. Right. Change it back to 2. Discharge node, and I'm going to put this instead of the AI. And we had it filling up super fast. Discharge node 2. Okay, so that's this part redone. Oh, we need the loading stations there. Okay. And unloading. Yeah, and again, we did the same thing with unloading. We did 2 unloading stations, and we should only have 1. See, isn't XML fun? It's fun. It's fun. And then, like I said, we don't need any of this stuff. Let's get rid of stuff we don't need. I do miss revamp because you could just reload that. Reload that. It's out there somewhere. Third party. Probably can search friggin' FS25 plane. I don't know. Oh, flight mode is coming up, not plane. It's out there. Who had that one? That plane looks different. Or that picture looks different. Came out May 1st. Farmer Mark's only got it like, what, 2 days ago? Holy cow, it has 2,300 horsepower. Goes up to 300 kilometers an hour. That's not the one you have because it only holds 30 or 3,000 liters. Yeah, it's a totally different plane I saw and when I Googled it. Okay. I didn't even look, chat. Should we look at the log? Why does it just does not want to turn on the ground for some reason? I don't know what's going on. There we go. Refill. Oh, it's not the plane we were having problems with, was it? It's funny that the plane was working, yet this wasn't working. There we go. Can we also, oh, we're not inside that trigger. We have to go over here. Yeah, and then we can steal fertilizer out of there if we put too much in. Let's put it all back. Okay. We got the colors for the building figured out. We got the low triggers figured out. Like I said, I was hoping that the buying would work. It technically does work. It just doesn't give us two triggers on either side. So I think leaving it over here, I guess, is fine. I wouldn't want to put it in the middle or anything like that. So you just have to remember, if you want to buy, you can buy both. And it's super cheap to buy liquid fertilizer than it is to make it. I'll tell you that right now, super cheaper to go that route. So we need to figure out the flickering. Like, I want to place this down again in a different spot and just see if it's because of, like, it's not flickering when I'm here, it's at a distance. So it's just on the ground level. I don't think, like I said, I might have, yeah, it doesn't look, I think I put the trim above the ground though, like above, so there was like a bit of a gap there, but I don't remember. But we can easily, I don't want to raise this up and then this is floating, right? So I want to check to see if it's just because of what I had here before, because there was a building or something here before. It might even be the field, like I don't remember. I just know it had like that mud texture, so, or dirt. So let's try, oh, let's go. Let's buy something, because, oh, okay, we own that land, okay. Let's, this one? No, it was this one we own. Doo, doo, doo. Yeah, so not. Yahoo! Oh, wait a minute, it's not, why isn't it placing with the, oh, because it defaults to white, so that's what I gotta go back and look at. In the XML, I gotta tell it to be red, and that's right, I remember there was something else. So I'm gonna, oh, escape. So yeah, it's not, okay. Alt F4. Okay, so let's go here. Oops, sorry. Let's grab this. I wish I had kept the original because I'm sure it was probably like that, right? Like it was probably just up slightly. Okay, so that's that. In the color section, did I keep that open? Of course not. In buildings, oh, I do this all the time. Scroll, 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 scroll. Bam. Oh, here we are. Okay, so this is what you need to do is put what you want it to. So that's the roof. So under here, you want it what color you want it to default to. Which is the numbers I typed in, and this is the actual like name of the color, right? That's where I'm putting it right after that. Yeah, okay. So that's the default color. So if you accidentally forget to put colors on it, plus it looks better when you're first bringing up when you're in that. Okay, test 4. I found it a plane, but it's not the same plane on King Mods, but that was just a quick Google search. But it's not the same plane because it has totally different paint job. See what else is out there that What am I working on today? I've been working on a new building for an airplane. That throws off an error. I think we fixed that. Let's see if we can't get up to speed, chat. Let's go. Punch it. We're not going to make it. Oh, we made it. Oh, it's still flickering up here. Coming in. We're going to try making it. Oh, we're pressing the wrong keys, chat. Mistakes are going to be made. I was going in too low, and then I decided to go up, and then it was too late to go back down. Power slide. It's far apart. Power slide. This is a view of my test world. Everybody's interested. I want to see if I can get up to 300. no, we're getting out into outer space here. It doesn't tilt down. That's too bad. I think it would be fun if it could tilt down altitude. We're clipping through the map, the ceiling of the map. Oh, here's a good runway. We're coming in. Can't even see. Oh, this one doesn't have the bridges. That's why. Where are the bridges? Technically, we're falling, but we only get faster for going up. It's weird. Like we're falling down. We should overshot the runway, chat. We're gonna bank around. Our airspeed's falling. Oh no, we're going too slow to take off. And I have never played Flight Simulator, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Ready? Go. We do have some stuff over here. There's stuff. Yeah, look at it. I loaded up the map without Borden. I don't have a dairy anymore. What else? I don't have the vodka factory, it looks like, because the vodka factory renders from across the map too, I think. Oh, there it is. Oh, I thought it rendered really far away for some reason. Need an airport though now, Farmerworks. We got a building. I thought about an airport, but I'm like, that's too much. And I don't want a big airport. You need like a little hick town with like a little, maybe a tower. I don't know. Bounce, chat. Bounced. Got crosswinds. I keep forgetting to slow down. Like once I touch ground, I just put my finger on the accelerator. I love the air brakes. I think that's hilarious. Okay. See, look at how fast it goes. Like it just takes off. It is like a vehicle though. It hits like a higher gear or something and it just takes off. Right? Like all of a sudden I went from 0 to 6. Crash. I think you could probably get 2 in here if you turned them. Right? Back them up. I need mine. Look at that, I'm almost out of gas already. Oh yeah, that's right, because we didn't save. So other than the problems with the plane has problems. The building doesn't have any more problems. We're good. Yeah, we want to fill it up. Just back up. Am I not in the trigger? Uh-oh. Does it now fill up the Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, you could easily you could have it well, I guess you can't have it. You could have it one or the other. You just got to add fertilizer to that. You want both in there now? The plane's easy enough to add it to. The problem might be the yeah, because I think I would use it more for herbicide than would use it for fertilizer myself. Right, let me think here. Think. Can we not just put it in here and then you would get the pick? Or it would be whatever, like if you'd have to have the one plane for liquid fertilizer, one for herbicide, so that's fine. Do we need multiple triggers? The planes would have to be two different planes, that's a fact. You could customize it as an option when buying it, but that's um, what did I just think of two of the hill? Ah, God, my fingers are as bad as at work. I was complaining to my manager the other day. I said my copy paste fingers don't work anymore. I said I'm constantly deleting stuff and not copying what I'm trying to copy. It was a good laugh. Okay, so in theory, I've created both. Let's test that. Um, I need to do something to the. See, I think. See, I can't remember how to make it. Oh, categories. It's automatically categories. Right, where is this thing? Categories, sprayer, sprayer. So it already will fill with both. Okay, so that's good. We shouldn't have to change the plane, right? But what we have to do is come back into here. Um, let's change this to fill plane, fill plane. Actually, let's do fill plane. Vert. 3 zoom. Shift. Skeleton mode. I don't know which one I want, but let's pretend it's going to be that one. We want to separate it. Second one will be herb. Select both, export both. Alt F4 again, because that's our favorite thing to do. Well, I got the curb. I want to change that number just slightly again, just up again, just slightly. We have that. I don't, where that's not where it is. We don't have it there. Fill plane will now be 2. Import. Oh, I need this. I need to change the. I need to change this material. Why not? It's easy to do. The only thing that would be is the fill plane that really needed the work. Right? It was the fill plane that needed to be split up into 2, and then it's done, right? I thought I did the base color. Did I not? Wasn't this the? Oh, because we took it away. Never mind. This is a new color. It is 0.286, 0.02, 0.063. Ta-da! Oh my gosh. So we need, do you remember this was under maps, right? Stop scrolling, green thumb. It's right there. Windows, water, normal, check. Was it alpha? I think it was, yeah. Alpha. Alpha. Oh, we didn't attach the shader to it. Will it let us attach a shader? Data. Shaders. Stream shader. Okay, good. Good. No error. No error. What were the numbers again? So 0.1, oh, it's a 0 in front of both of them because it's too fast. It was too fast before. Oh, it's just pouring cats and the frogs outside. What do you think, chat? Looks good. Done. Don't need that open anymore. We did the reference, right? The fill planes, if we had the right one. It should be it. Let's see how many errors we get. Yeah, the plane does both, yeah. Why didn't you tell me that? I would have done both at the beginning, or at least been separating. Now the plane needs to be colorable though, because you forget which one's which. How do I get it for all those mods need, or that that I know that it's updated? Time is it? I didn't think this was going to take me all stream, chat. I seriously didn't. It's going to take another 30 minutes just to get a Trello page up. Let's do this. Where did we find this thing again? Miscellaneous errors. Yeah, I didn't even notice it. It says it right there that it's. Does it always make that sound when you buy stuff? I don't remember that at all. Yeah, get rid of that. Nothing new there. Don't need that up there now that we know how to fly. Just need to get fast enough. Yeah, but how does it know which one to fill up? It doesn't give us an option to fill. That's what I don't know. That's what I don't get. Maybe when there's two things there, it's going to say, hey, which one do you want to put in here? That's what I don't get. That's what I would test with. The air brake's on. Slide. Right, like if I fly in here, right, like it's just refill the sprayer, get the clip through our wing. It's the other way. So this part's fine, right? Like the same thing. So yeah, so I'm not carrying anything. So what is it going to do? Like this work, the tank works, the trailer works the same as the plane kind of thing, right? It's going to go crash into the. So there's a trigger over here, and if I can not watch the birds flying by, right? So start filling. So how is it going to pick which one to fill? Oh, okay, so it is giving me an option. There we go. That answered our question. Now that there's two products, it's popping up the menu. Okay, perfect. Nope. This one, right? Turn on sprayer. I probably have to fly out of it first. Yes. Oh, now I'm not getting any option. I also don't get why. Look at how big the box is for this. Like, why am I not getting the trigger right now? Like, I'm in there. I don't know what that small box is. The one that's up high. The fuel one's that little one sticking below the cab, but the big box is the fill trigger. We're well inside the fill trigger of the tank. So now I'm not getting anything. Why? Why, chat? Why? We did when we drove up here. Does it need to have its own trigger? I don't think so. Yeah, because this is a sprayer, right? It's not a tank, so that's why I was pretty sure they're going to need. It doesn't know how to give us which option. So they need to have it their own trigger, which makes it. Well, if I make separate triggers, I think it's going to make it harder to get the plane into the trigger. Right? Well, I could move the tanks up, like put one tank on either side of the pump. That at least gives you enough distance, right? And we definitely have our trigger. It's almost the plane's totally inside the trigger. So the trigger, we're standing inside the trigger right now. So I think I need to separate the triggers, or make a second trigger, because it's not giving us anything, and it was working, right? So as soon as we put the second product in there, it doesn't know. It's not even giving us a. It's still telling us it needs to be filled, right? And we're not getting any kind of option to do anything. Again, that's still an easy-ish fix. Because the model itself doesn't need to be. I think I'm just going to take the FERT. Let's put the tank up here for reference. Oh, actually, we need a tank because there's a glass piece in there, isn't there? Let's go back into wire mode. Let's go into this mode. Let's go into edit mode. Let's grab. You know, so I want to do first, I want to move these since I'm going to be. So I'll grab them all. Okay, edit mode. Let's grab the tanks. Um, curb. I didn't like them right on the edge, and I'd sooner move the tanks versus moving the sidewalk again. Okay, that's done. Out of edit mode. We want the tank and the FERT. Edit mode, number 3. We want that. I want to watch. I can see the end of the curb, so I don't want to obviously go right off our sidewalk. But okay, let's hide the curb again. Oh, who has the alphabet stream again? Alphabet. Dang it. It was the glass, wasn't it? It was the glass. Oh. Um, see, when it doesn't show me what I set it for. That's what bugs me about this tool right now. So the glass doesn't have. So how do you pick nothing? The glass doesn't have a. Oh, it does. Okay. Let's do placeable. Oh, that wasn't it. No, we got alphabet still somewhere. Oh, the tanks. No. Yeah, why was I getting 2? Oh, the separate. No? I don't know. So I don't like. It doesn't. It won't stay, chat. It won't stay on glass. Like right, like it goes back. I'm trying to copy these and it won't let, I can't get it to stay on both. So the Windows Alpha, and it was nothing. So here's what it is, right? Oh my God, that, and that should be fine. Okay, so that's that. We can probably get rid of that. We'll take FERT up first. Take FERT. Okay. I didn't even look. Arch and Billy. Okay, so that's the silo part, or the visual part. The exact fill is the one for filling it up, if you want to fill it up. The loading station trigger, loading station trigger. I should start numbering these now because it's... All right, so if we take those, copy them. All right, so we want to move herbicide. I didn't see which one we moved, chat. Okay, so it's the Z. We have to add another marker. All right. So like I said, that worked. It was the loading stuff, the loading trigger. 2, we'll leave the herbicide. Oh, it's going to be herbicide and then liquid because we move liquid to the outside. 1 to 3. I don't, this is for filling it up, so that should be fine. This stuff doesn't reference that. What did we just make? The loading trigger stuff. Loading. Okay, trigger is 6. That means the discharge is 7. What do you think? Some of those I could update because I know what you can update the ones you know that you didn't make an edit to, which I know there's 1 or 2 ads. Okay, let's see. Still not getting the trigger chat. It's not working, chat. It's not. I don't like this thing can't turn. Like just turn. They just need the wheel to turn. So the plane will take both, but it won't pick it from here for some reason. But can I think I had what do I have left of it? Yeah, so we have there's stuff in here. Oh, you know what we didn't move was the collision. So I can fill the plane. I should check to see if I can still do something with the trailer here. I'm going to get rid of that one because it drives me nuts. This is my test save, so there's so much extra stuff in the folder. Lua warning. I keep forgetting to look for where the building is loading up, because as soon as you pass where the building loads in, then there's not going to be anywhere else that's going to have errors. But I was missing it. I think my building's loaded in a long time ago. Yeah, because we're loading in the design color stuff and all that. Yeah. Like it's going to be listed somewhere. Where are we? PV. There we go. Plane hangar. So that's the mod, and then further down here it loads something, the rest of it in. I'm guessing it because it's the type of plane, like the plane has a category and it's not recognizing how I'm loading it. I'm trying to load it, I guess. Oh, there it is, up here. Plane hangar right there. So yeah, it's not. If there was any, once you have it placed down, there would be in here, right, where it's loading it in again, the i3D and stuff. So it's not throwing any errors, but it's just not working the way we want it to work. Of course, the fastest option is to, well, it would have been nice to save the copy of what we had. And make two buildings, one that does herbicide and one that does but I really didn't want to do two separate buildings. See, I can unload. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, and I won't be able to put these anywhere, and I can't move them. Holy cow, this plane has no power. Look at, I can't move them. They won't go in this storage because there's no pallet storage. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if this will work either. See, and I'm in range of that. So I can pick up a pallet, which makes sense, right? I should be able to pick up a pallet. Oh, it didn't pick it up for the pallet. It picked it up from the tank, from the trailer. Now I think I'm getting the tank. The other option would be, of course, to put down Whoops. To remove them and then put like these down. Because I think this would work too, so. Oh, I guess I'd remove the whole thing and then you could put two of these down on that side. Because you can buy these here. So let's buy some. Geez, it just the scale here is just terrible. Except turn it around. I'll have to think about that turntable though, because yeah, this thing turns around terrible. In the air it's fine, but in the ground it does not want to. It doesn't want to move while it's turning, while you're trying to turn it. I guess kind of like a real plane, but like I said, all they had to do was make the wheel turn. Oh, wait a minute, that would mean they'd have to put the plane in Blender. But they could have fixed the light. There's a lot of parts of this thing. It's not a single plane, that's for sure. The only thing is I don't know. Well, that's a big trigger. I'm already hitting the tanks. That's good. Why can't I fill up my tank in here? I'm inside the trigger. Oh, I keep forgetting that's not filling up. Doesn't even fill from the tank very well. filling from these either. That might be the why I am. Oh, because we didn't take anything from these things. Chat. So what's the difference in these? They're fill triggers. What's the so the fill trigger was working. We don't have this open, do we know? It's a fill trigger too. So that makes no sense because why would it fill before now it doesn't fill? All right. If it filled when it was a single product from the same type of trigger, why is it not filling now? Well, it's not my plane, so I'm just making a building for the plane that was released out there somewhere. Apparently it does spray. It flies okay. I have had more problems on the ground trying to turn it than I've had flying it. It does work with precision farming apparently. I'm not too sure what it needs to work with precision farming myself. There's like nothing to it. That's why I'm questioning how it works with spot spraying. Okay, so back to this problem. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with our, because we can add as many this is set up the same way that like my mining silo is, like for all of the loading triggers work. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't see anything in there. Like this is pretty simple XML, and I'm like, I don't see anything in here that tells me that there's anything special. I was looking for something, and there's like nothing, right? This tells me this working width and all of the nodes that show the spraying effect and the sound, the work area, right? Like there's nothing in here that function name, it just spray area. Everything else is related to the mechanics of the aircraft. So I don't think it spot sprays. So like I said, this is working. We didn't test it again with the trailer though, did we? Oh, we don't have to because it's one. It's this part that's not working properly still. I need to switch this one. Right, like loading, discharge, fill type. 1, 2, 3. So that's fine. And I'm sure they're the right rigid bonding setting.
So that is that one.
Yeah, fill trigger. Fill trigger. Wonder if I need to. Let's just Alt F4 and get out of here. I don't know what else it would be. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. This would get frustrated. Where's my game? Yeah, you did. I had like 4 tabs open. They were all on Evo Reyes. So I switched one to NBC, and I have no idea why there was audio all of a sudden. They were all muted. It was funny. You heard him. You probably heard him echoing, Billy. Probably. Well, of course, because he's playing Foundry. I have to switch on there. Foundry's burning a hole. I'm breaking 5 million. I'm just about to break 5 million a month or a day income. My manufacturing company. I'm not last anymore. I moved up one notch. And Kaz is up there, who I've been watching all week. And he's local. I totally forgot. He's a local. He's closer than Farmer Mark's to me. I just don't know where. I know what city he's in, but I don't know where in the city. He's in the city beside me. That's all I know. But anyway, we're here till the bitter end, till Boom goes live. I'm sure Boom's been going live early all week long. And watch today. Okay, so I don't know why I restarted, or I was hoping maybe the plane needed just needed to be reloaded. See, what I don't get is each have their own trigger, right? Like, I don't get why the plane isn't recognizing the trigger at all now. That's weird. What's frustrating me the most is the plane, because the plane is so hard to maneuver on the ground. Right? Like, we're sitting inside the trigger, so I don't know why we're not listening. Right? I don't know. Compiling the shaders instead. Well, the liquid trailer works, Billy. It works fine. That's what I don't get, right? The trailer works fine, putting liquid in and taking it out. Or was working. It was working fine when they were together. I haven't tried it since I've separated them, so I don't know. But the plane wasn't working when they were together, but the trailer was. So that's what's weird. Yeah, see, the trailer's not working at all now either. Oh, because it's empty. right? So the trailer's still unloading, that should be fine. I'm not expecting, because we didn't change anything with the unloading. It's still the same thing, right? And then we can fill it up. Then we can pick. No, well, we're only one trigger, so we should only be able to pick one thing. But they're two different things, right? The trailer's different than the sprayer. So like I said, the building's set up for a trailer, I think. And yeah, I'm not getting, oh, I just blocked out the herbicide, right? So of course we're not getting herbicide. I'm like, can I not pick up this plane? There we go. And don't hit I, because I don't want to unload it. I want to load it. So I'm not getting it now. And I just blocked it all out, so why am I not able to fill it now? We didn't change anything. Ever since we tried to put two things in there, but I just took out the second one. I took out herbicide, so why isn't it back to working again? Oh, I do have the store delivery mod. I'm like, I keep forgetting to activate that. Never mind. Got it. It's here. It's working. Okay, so it's the plane, chat. It's the mod, not my mod. It's the plane. Because the base game works and the mod doesn't. Right, Billy? Okay, so that's test 1.5. Let's go back. Like I said, I missed revamp for the ability to reload the mod instead of having to get out of the game every time you make a change. Okay, so let's go back to our XML. That, what's the other thing I have to do? Oh, I have to put herbicide back in here. Or easy dev, sorry, you're right, yeah, easy dev, I keep saying revamp. So I'm trying to think of which ones I could update. Technically, I can update that because I didn't edit that. I don't even use it, but I should remove it. I should remove that one. I should remove that one. I think I have my own edit, so I should remove that one. I think. Farm cleaning. I have the mower, I've never used it, and the vehicle shop one I've never used either. So it's more like I need to remove some. Easy dev, we'll get it. I got revamp on the brain because we're the same thing, waiting for that one too. We got no herbicide. Oh, buy it. Start filling. Stop filling. Start filling. So it's the plane, boss. It's the plane. But why? What's this got? Right? What is this got that the plane? Right? Like, where's the trigger on this thing? It looks like it's in front, right? It looks like it's like under here. Thank you. Right? Is that me? Like, there's no triggers other than whatever this box is underneath. So where's my water bottle blocks my other monitor with all my things open. Oh, where's the Oh, we didn't open. We went and I will not remember the name of this thing. Agrofax, right? That's where we went and found I just don't know remember which thing I was using. Meridian, no, that's applicable to the vehicles. Agrofax, the Condor. All right, so what's finish loading here? Let's go. Cabin seat, interior, driving. It has a few parts, chat. I think this stuff's usually at the bottom of the other page. geez, there's just a few parts to it. Oh, there we go, exact fill. Yeah, it's the one at the front. So that's the trigger that it fills from. So it's an exact fill trigger. I think that's what's on the plane. Did we? Well, that's why I'm having such a problem with the editor. I have a few of them open and I'm playing the game. It doesn't do well. Okay, so of course I know I don't have the plane. Again, I keep saying the plane, download. Because the plane has a huge trigger box, so I can't see it not being set properly, or else it wouldn't have worked on when we had one type, so I don't know why it's not working. That's different. So this doesn't have it as a trigger. That's kind of weird, no, chat? It's the only difference I can see right off the top of my head. Hmm. Well, do that. Um, I have too many things open here. That folder. No, we looked it up at the beginning of the stream. The little box underneath is for the gas. I checked the ID, the mapping to which one is which, because that's what I wanted to know, which trigger was which. And there's like a little one underneath for the gas. What do I need to do, Chad? I need to get out of the game because I need to delete the zipped folder, the zipped one. What's this thing called? That's something with the D. Whoops, it's going to be up here then. AC. This one. Delete. Delete. Come on. Oh, I hope you guys can hear the guy upstairs deciding to vacuum his hardwood floor right now. No, it's taking a little bit longer than I thought it would too, but it's more of the why isn't it working is what I can't figure out, right? Like, there we go. It's already on. It's already saying it can be filled. Right? Is it wanting to? So I'm inside the fertilizer trigger. I thought this was the one that had. This one you had for herbicide in it though. That's kind of weird. So it won't want to get filled by the other one. And of course, who wants to empty this? Not me. Because I know what happens when you empty it. So wait a minute, when I bought these planes, they didn't spawn up here. They spawned down at the shop. Why? When I have them on. On my way through. Oh, maybe there's too many things in the way. Oh, and of course I just I said I need to start a new fresh test save. This one's starting to get a little cluttered. Um, I just want to prove that it does work, that it works, because of the mod was messed up. Chat, not my building. It wasn't my building. Oh, because I fixed it. It's in the right category now. Because it was my unzipped one that I did the change in, right? So that's the one I had fixed already. I don't remember that noise. I remember that buying noise. There we go. Now, oh, I still have to turn around, Chad. Oh, I forgot about that. That might. That's all it was. You know, they had it set up to take both. They had the wrong stuff checked off in the box. So like you said, I don't use power tools enough, other than for super strength. Oh, did I miss it? I missed it. It's the first one. Turn. So we still have one thing to fix, though, chat. There's still one more thing left to do. Does anybody remember but I still have to fix. Oh no, we got 10 minutes, chat. 10 minutes. Anybody remember? Let's get out of here. Banner across the front? Yeah, no, that wasn't part of the deal. I'm not a graphics person, remember? Okay, so we need to fix the collision. Because we also moved, oh, yeah, we moved it in, right? And the collision's all one piece, so it's not like it's so edit, grab it, grab it, grab it. Doesn't have to be exact, chat. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Grab that and export away. Building. We can minimize that. We can open up that. We can grab this. We go up. Hanger parts. Bring in our parts. It's gonna bring in all kinds of crap. It's gonna bring in a. It's the second one, right? I'm guessing it's the second one. Yeah. Grab that one. Copy. Delete. Double check. Check, check. Tip collision. Just don't tip anything over here. I don't know if this one needs to be set, but we'll set it anyway. Apply, close, save. No, the turntable, I don't know. The turntable is a must though after turning around, but I need to figure out. So what I'm thinking about the turntable, and it's going to be a little bit elaborate, but maybe we'll do it on Monday's stream after Billy. What I'm thinking of doing is having it. I'm not going to do a hole in the ground, but kind of like how the Nexat, where the floor comes out of the floor. So I'm going to have it. You drive in, and of course I'll do the yellow outline. I'm going to obviously try and make it as big as I can, like right from the edge of the floor to the edge of the floor over there. Diameter circle, and I'm going to have it lifted up, and then it'll spin, and then it'll go back down. I think. That's what I'm thinking for a turntable. Now, where the trigger is going to be, I don't know. I'm going to have to go and pull it. I deleted the levers, right? So I'm going to have to bring in the levers and the triggers on either side. But yeah, turning the plane around, I think is a must. But that's all the time we have for today. So I'm just glad we figured it out. Again, it's the plane, so it's not going to work, chat. So what do you want me to do? The plane flies, but you won't be able to fill it because it's not my plane to release the update. I guess I better save this because I still need it. This is where I want it. Right, right. Did Farming Guy finally end? Holy, I don't know. I know he was over 30 hours. That guy's crazy. Right, so I'm thinking, like I said, I don't have anything in here to Might have to look to see what the building sits on top of this. So, um, all right, so that's my thought on it. Oh, let's do 3. Is to, when you drive on, it would go up just slightly. I don't even know how high. I don't even know if I'd have it go so you can see underneath it. Have it up and then have it rotate and then go back down, because that's all feasible. And if I keep it so it doesn't go up too high, but I think it should raise. I don't think it should just be high enough that it doesn't. The plane works with pallets, yeah. So I'm curious, did I just wreck it for the pallets then? I'd have to check. Oh, I left it up. Um, where's the busy road? Busy roads. I'm just looking to see how that would work for size wise. We're into ads. We'll see. Well, it was picking up the pallets earlier, but yeah, I remember because I spawned the pallets out but I kept emptying it, and I'm like, no, stop. So let's see. That's an easy test too, because we have them, or we have the planes with stuff in them. We'll do one last test, and then you guys will have to decide. I see 4 people out there, right? All different games, and none of them farm sim. We got Boom with Captain of Industry. We got MPAC7. I haven't seen him in a while either, so he's back to his DayZ. Wonder if that had an update. And Evils with Enshrouded. And we got NBC Master Dad with Foundry. I always go towards NBC. Well, Forerunner's playing Foundry, so that's where I'm going anyway. But I don't get to raid him that often either. But we'll wait till break comes back, or the break. Okay, plane, no, plane, yep. Okay, so we want to empty it, and then we want to try, yeah, I can already see it, the trigger's there, right? Refill. You can, Billy, because we had the whatchamacallit sprayer here. It worked in the triggers. That's how I figured out it was the trigger, not or the plane, not the building, right? So the plane still picks up pallets or fills from pallets, which is what we were testing. Now I said my concern about this is like you need to know when to stop. I guess your wings are it's made enough so the wings are on here, right? Like you can see that the wings are well within, and they also have no collision like the first couple meter or so. Because this is going to blend in really close to this. So you're gonna, like I said, I'm going to try putting a yellow marker around the outside, but yeah, that would be fine. If I was to trigger it to spin right now, it would be fine. It would turn around. So it is a feasible process to do. I could even make it smaller, actually, I guess, technically. Because the plane can even drive on further. It's not this long, right? It's the width, but then the width, because of the wings, or I mean like the collision, right? Like the collision, where's the collision? Right about here, yeah. So even if it clipped through the building, it wouldn't be a problem, right? Like this thing has, this thing can still be filled from both. I'm sure now it tells me it. Well, let's test the collision for one. Let's see, maybe fix the collision. Yeah, see there's the trigger, so it can be filled. So your other sprayer, trailer sprayers should work too, I'm assuming. Yeah. But it's not going to work with the plane unless you fix the plane, so which is the whole point of the mod, was for the plane, and the plane won't work with it. As the plane is released, it will not work with this setup. Dunk. You have to keep stuff in it at all times. I think it gets a little too clear of glass at the bottom. I thought about doing the frame, right? Like the frame, but no, they're not even there because we didn't save. And the pump. It says diesel. Uh-oh. We don't want to make a new decal. And I was worried about I don't know, we'll see. I would want to move it in, like the whole footprint of it's a little big for me, right? Like the plane is a lot smaller than I thought it was, right? Like we don't need to be way out here. We could almost line this stuff up with the door, right? Like this stuff could be lined up with the door. That side could be lined up with the door, and I don't think we'd have any problems with the plane. So work in progress, Chad. It didn't happen. My stream froze because I'm still loading up the save. So what's the census? It's time for dinner. Time to scrounge up some food. NPC it is? Okay, guys. Don't twist the arms too much. Like, thank everybody for coming out. It's been great. Like I said, I wasn't planning on doing this all stream, but I don't mind doing it. It's something different. A lot of people don't see the behind the scenes. There's not too many people out there that stream the behind the scenes. So I hope everybody found it kind of interesting. And yeah, let's head on over to, like I said, I'm going to NBC because I don't get to raid him too often. And he's actually not popping up today. To search for the guy. There he is. Everybody's probably hanging out there anyway. But anyway, thanks a lot, everybody. Thanks, Farmer Marks and Billy for the bits and for the 2 resubs. I missed Billy. Billy, I did not see yours pop up. I do apologize. Thank you very much for the support. And KW and the biddies. Great. Thank you very much. Let's go see what he's up to and how his factory is progressing. Catch everybody Monday. I'll be back Monday, probably right at the end of Billy. I'll go live, and yeah, we'll see if we're in the mood to do this or not. We'll see how it goes. Talk to everybody later. Thanks.
Oh, Mr. Green.